Hi, I'm clicking continue immediately. Welcome, anyone who happens to be tuning in as we get started here. That's, time is it? Still technically morning. So, yeah, whoa, what the fuck? I was attacking immediately. So last time I was playing was yesterday morning, yes? Yeah. Or, I guess it was the afternoon by the time I was done. So we came to this point. We're sitting right in front of some kind of mystery boss portal. Which seems rather plot integral. I don't know how close to the end this is, or whether this is simply going to be like the Ornstein and Smalt one. I don't know. Is that the right? Yeah. Now the question is this going to be more like Throne Defenders, where you can technically kill them early, but then you don't, like then the Nishan doesn't show up until much, much later, or after you do a bunch of stuff? Or is it like Ornstein and Small, where you do a thing and then like go collect the actual Lord Souls kind of thing? I'm not sure what the deal is. We're about to find out. Hello, Tomasi. Welcome. I think what I want to do is I realized after I ended the stream that I don't usually like starting bosses immediately, or rather streams immediately with just a boss that I've never seen. I'll be killing it very shortly, or at least going in there very shortly, because maybe it isn't a boss. I sincerely doubt it, but hello, Rhaegor. Rhaegor? Be Rye. Yeah, R-Y-E. It'd be Rye. Making sure we pronounce things correctly there. So yeah, before we run in there, like right off the bat, I want to think about potentially what else I can do in this town. Because I've been very thorough about it. But there are actual things I have not done. AKA, I have not been into that central dome building there, and I would like to know how to get in there. I thought initially it was like you kind of crawl across those roots from up here somewhere, but I don't see how you get in there, or onto there, so maybe not. Elden Ring is very good. Very, very good. It was an old Nintendo game, wasn't it? Rygor, I think. Although it had a different Japanese title. It was like Arugos no yeah, Japanese title. I played it. I actually owned it. It was called Arugos no but or like the Warrior of Argos, I think it would be if you translated that in English. But yeah, there are still things I've not gotten in this town. So I'm not actually hard, like, I don't have to do the main thing yet. I do want to get over there, if possible. I'm just not really sure if from up here is the answer, and I feel like it isn't. Unless you can do something along the edges here and skirt around that way, but I don't think so. Hmm. There's an actually. I think that might have been the English title of the game. I'm not really sure. Because I played the Japanese version, but yeah, there's nowhere to go from there. There's no way I can skirt around there. The question becomes, can I get on any of these routes? Kind of just climb up the building. It's too far away. I can't make it there. That is also too far away. I can't make it up there. That's too vertical. I'm not going to be able to make it up that. I'm guessing it's from down below somewhere where you got to get up there. hold on a second. Where is this thing according to the map? The thing I want to get into. It's kind of, I think it's this building here. It is, it's literally that building, okay. What's the closest waypoint to that? That's underground. You gotta keep them, some of these are like underground, so. We could try and make our way from over here. We've been there. Try this. I'm looking for point number 1. Okay. What is point 2 and why is it still on my map? Over in this direction? Oh, this thing, yeah. I still haven't figured out how to get up there. Right, so this is the very beginning. Now this, where we use, let's try and use this thing to some effect. What is this again? Oh, shit, what the fuck? I still do have it, the guy I killed. Hello, Discordianism. I swear I saw an item over there. Or maybe it was over on this build. There is an item up over here somewhere. Alright, let's just run over there. Great. Input mapper is busted again. Hold on, I gotta restart my Xbox controller emulator. One sec. What the fuck? Why did Discord? I guess I accidentally closed Discord. Okay, here we go. Everything works. We're all good. Let's get the hell out of here. Discord. I just realized belatedly, yeah, I should probably be killing these things because I need to spend a bit of time. Ow. Probably like looking at these things here. Is anyone actually chasing? I don't think they are. So yeah, that is the building that I want to get into for some reason. I just don't remember. Yeah, people have been in there, definitely. You can see the messages. I swear I remember an item hanging off of one of these buildings here. I have not been to. Is this something there? I don't think that is one. That definitely is. How do we get in there? Do you get in from the top? Do you get in from the bottom somewhere? Wait, have I already been in there? Actually, I might have. Because I haven't been in the bottom floor. Well, let's check in here again. Oh! Was this it? Have I been up here? It might have been the case I missed it the first time around, and then when I was backtracking, I just happened to find it. And then just didn't recall, didn't realize what I had found. Yeah, okay, so that was it. It was simple. Fine. Again? Wait, can I give that guy the curse again then? How many of these do I have? Like, did it keep the other one? No, it actually used it up. So I have another one, which means I can probably go back to that guy if I gotta go back there again. Yeah, I know how to get there, so not too difficult. I should buy this cookie. You know, I haven't really killed anything of substance today. Take one of them out, why not? No item, no item. Wait, is this the right way? Yeah, it is. Alright. We go this way. I don't know how he... What the hell did he do to miss? Weird. Oh. Well, whatever. He can mourn the loss of his friend on his own time as we head in this direction. I think it was... Yeah, he still goes straight. What the fuck is that guy still... Oh, he's breathing fire on the slugs. I can't remember if it was this way or the other way. This way I think leads to the place I don't want to go, but I'm just going to check. Yeah, so I don't want to go here. Alright. Poop slugs, move. Here's the rats. Need to kill either. Last one will cast a spell. Which will just barely not hit. Cream for their skin. I think they might be slightly beyond that point, but who knows. Maybe there's a very effective cream out there. Okay, you, I have a second thing for you. second one. All right. Something behind there? No, no, it's just a tiny drain. Well, I don't know, it could be. No, it looks very narrow, I think. Does it have a similar... Wondering if I do enough of the thing, if that wall disappears there. There's like a boss back there or something. Anyway. Hello, Avis. No, it looks like we have a structure to this quest now. I need to keep going around and finding those cursed seed things. And give them to this guy. So I found 2 so far. The thing is, I don't actually remember where I found the first one. Somewhere in this city, I think. Now. Hello, Super Moose. It's kind of spoiler-ish, but whatever. Someone else also linked me the same thing, so it was like if you hadn't, I would have already seen it. It was actually roughly at the same time, so I'm assuming both of you kind of posted it as soon as it was released. But yeah, I mean, it's a thing I've never encountered before, so I just kind of like... Anything I have not seen before in game, I don't really want to know about. But yeah, is there anything else for me to actually... No, there is. There is one more thing I gotta do in this town. And the closest location to it is like... Here, I want to say? I can't remember which one it is. Jules, some murderer guy. He's a murderer guy. No, this is too high up. Or is it? Yeah, it is. Well, I don't know. Maybe I can get down from here. Let's see. Shut up. Okay. If I could just like jump... Wait, no. Well, yeah, no, you can jump down from this side now because there's a door. So I can technically get through. I just have to murder these guys first. Ooh, fuck off. You're not even a real mob. Ooh, another partisan. Cool. I can dual wield partisans if I want. Fringe of Paradise? Yeah, I mean, it's the kind of game I would have considered playing if it wasn't really so near, this game, but they did. So, I don't. So that's the way we went. Hold on, hold on. Oh, he probably gets marked off on the map now. I think that must have been one of the things they patched in. That's just a gate to the outside. Okay, that's fine. But yeah, no, the thing I need to check is here. Oh, cat orbs. I'm sure they'll introduce them eventually. What the hell? There used to be an item down there. Did I get it already? Okay, we're gonna put a thing right here because I want to test out a theory as to whether or not that's a thing that I can see from down below in the sewers. A little later. Ah. You don't like... Oh, right, yeah, you don't like the cat orbs, do you? Despite the love you profess for all animals, you don't seem to like cat orbs. Hmm. Do you know what those actually are, lore-wise? You're gonna feel bad. Your harsh stance. This area back here is a bit weird. It means maybe. Lore-wise, they're supposed to be the souls of dead children who, like, I think died alone and in despair, or something like that, and then that's why they seek companionship with the main character. Terrible Supremos. You're basically a war criminal. Hmm. Hmm. Later's even worse. Finding that hilarious. Huh. You know what this area kind of reminds me of a bit? For some reason, even though you don't actually get to see the city when it's, like, properly built up. Garlemald. Hmm. It is a very fancy manhole cover. Also very heavy, apparently, because you can't just pick it up. I really hope it wasn't the case that you had to drag that one mob over here while he was still around. I have not seen an instance of, like, you get to... Well, I don't know, maybe, like, this guy will bust it open. Hey, you! Idiot! You're having some AI problems here. Ugh. See, that's the thing I want him to do, like, on the thing. Do lightning bolt. Lightning bolt. That's not a lightning bolt, dumbass. I think I gotta drag him. Maybe he ran out of mana. I don't know. Does he actually only do that twice? No, I've seen them spam it way more. You gotta get like a certain distance from him, maybe? I don't know. Ah, you son of a bitch. Now I gotta wait for his lightning to run out, because I don't know, I swear I've seen them do it multiple times. Distance should be sufficient. What am I gonna do? Okay. He runs out, and this time he doesn't even do it. This is annoying. I don't think this is the way you do it, but you gotta rule it out, right? Wait. He did that while he still had the lightning thing. What the fuck? Alright, you got plenty of time to do your stupid thing. Where are you going? What the hell are you doing? Hey, dumbass, come here. Does he do it at point blank range? Oh my, for fuck's sake. So he does kind of do it at close range. What? Did not work. Confirmed it. That's not how you get there. I don't know. What the hell else can I try? It's got to be it's either a switch or it's no longer doable because that thinged it. Also, there's a faster way down there. It's probably gold. Or some kind of gold alloy. This whole area has just a theme of gold. As far as I can tell, gold is extremely common in this setting for whatever reason. Possibly something to do with the whole gold coming from meteorites thing. Because this is the thing, right? I think a large portion of the elemental gold... I mean, you could argue, like, all elements on the planet come from space, but I think gold specifically largely comes from... I forget, there was some early Earth chemistry thing about how gold comes from specific asteroids or something, like very early in the Earth's formation. I don't remember the exact details. But anyway, the point is, those, I think, it's actually just made of gold. Maybe there's something back here. So yeah, at this point I'm left with several theories. No longer doable because we killed the guy, or there's a way to make him respawn that'll actually bash that thing in, or there's a switch somewhere. Godric's? I've only found 3 of them, so it's like, I don't know. It works. I don't think I've even tried the hit point in other ones, so I don't know. I just use it because it increases my weapon, or I mean, equipment cap. That's it. Maybe I can find a switch in the back alleys somewhere. Yeah, we'll leave you two alone to your business. But yeah, since I haven't found the other runes yet, I don't really want to discuss them too much. Have I been down here? I must have at some point. Oh, I remember the other thing I was going to do. Right. Right, so this leads here. I remember this. Yeah, okay, so we're going to do this. I'm going to go back here briefly. I'm going to mark the spot, then go underground to confirm whether or not it's the same place I'm thinking of, which I can see from down below. A little bit off, but close enough. Okay, so I want to go to underground roadside. Yep. Okay. Yep, it is. My theory was correct. That is how you get to that item there, most likely. And given how things have been going, I suspect that might be another curse wrought thing job. Makes me wonder. Is there a way? Seems like there's a switch that I can perhaps press from down here. Can't I just like climb? You fall from a thing up there, you land on a... There's a little platform inside that circular thing there, and then you fall down and land on that. Which makes for another way to get down into the sewer area. No, he's not dying? So whatever was back, I don't remember what's back there, but I've been there. It might also be the case of something changes once I beat the boss of this area. Like the city that I can go to right now. And then I gain access to like something that opens that sewer grate or something. And that's also possible. Or it causes the thing that allows me to go down there to respawn. In fact, you know what? Let's do this. I have another potential theory. I don't think it's a pretty good theory, but it's a theory. Wait until nighttime. See if he shows up. Nope. Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I have his weapon, too. I can actually do the move he does. That would most likely... It seems like... Well, that's the thing. I have access to 2 versions of it. Let's try this one. No? Not good enough? Oh, come on. Let me through. Do you just do like a normal slam if you... No, that didn't work. Yeah, I could just sit here for an hour doing that and it'll work. You're probably right. Hold on, maybe. Another idea. What the fuck? They buffed their friends? That's actually really cool. You, come here. You throw explosives and stuff, right? Maybe you can do it. Some very intense shit. Sitting, not shitting. I don't know, maybe you do shit, who knows. What? What are you doing in the chat there? Wait, what the hell? That is a command. A slash commands.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Oh, hey. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm not sure how you, like, why my Nightbot command thing is messed up, but, hold on a sec. We'll get you to the top of the screen all that in just a second. As soon as we're done rolling around with this guy. He needs to not be standing on it. I want him to throw the explosive powder directly onto the thing. I don't think it's going to work. But you hurry up here. We got to thank John. Look at this guy. I think he hates you, John. Not cooperating. Alright, it's not going to work. Get out of here. Alright, John, thank you very much for the Twitch Prime subscription. So that's one way to start. I've done barely anything yet today, and we're starting with the subscriptions. Thank you very much. That's reversing the trend from the last few days where we've been losing subscribers. So thanks for heading that in the positive direction again. Get you to the top of the screen, at the very least we can do here. Hold on. Subscriber section. Properties. You'll be replacing, let's see now, looks like Champion Killer's Captain and Hero. Thanks for hanging about. We gotta make a bit of a room here for John Rossetti. Appreciate it. You are entitled to one of these if you feel so inclined. What the hell? Did Nightbot break because it... What? There you go. Also, yeah, the commands thing you did. Why is it not working? Maybe it's just command singular? Weird. I thought it was supposed to actually... Oh, it's command list. Yeah. It's not all of them, by the way. I gotta update that one. There are more commands. But anyway, instead of me spamming the chat here, thank you very much for the subscription. Appreciate it greatly. Let's get you properly welcomed in. I gotta stretch before we do that. As always, swinging around a two-handed sword when you're not stretched is a bad idea. We'll leave this music on in the background. Ugh. What's up? お願いします。 Alright, so John Rossetti, thank you very much for your very kind and generous Twitch Prime subscription. Hope you enjoy your time here. And, yeah. If you need anything, let me know. But for now, we're back to the game. If I can just find my web... Where the fuck is my webcam? There it is. My chair here. Around a million different directions. Okay, here we're good. We're good. I wonder if I could drag those giant robot things all the way out here. Because they tend to be able to break terrain. Yeah, I haven't done that one in a while. Just because my outdoor camera recording setup is not set up at the moment. I would like to fix that soon. Robots, like the Iron Maiden saw robot golem things. They're way over there. I don't know if you could even drag them this far. And I feel like, yeah, maybe this isn't a thing where it's like something busts through the terrain. This is feeling very Switch-like. Version 2 of those, too. Because there's like 2 versions. What's with you guys not dying? No, I'm not doing it for science. It's going to take too long. And there's too much... I mean, that's like an absolute last resort. And then again, they might have left that in as a possibility if you kill the avatar guy without trying that. So you at least have an option. Like as a super hard way of doing it. Really? For fuck's sake, will you guys stop being annoying? I have other things to do, alright? Much more like that. Get out of my way. Leyndell Knight Armor. Oh, cool. I got the chest piece and a great ball off him in one go. Coming over to inspect the corpses? Wait, they actually do that? Or was that a coincidence? Is it a... Right, okay, these guys are gonna aggro as well, so I gotta, like, take care of them. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we got the knight chest piece, so that's pretty cool. I don't have too many of those. It's only the second one I've got. How does it compare to the other one? Interesting, it's worse against magic and fire. Oh, we're good, right, these are supposed to be good against lightning in general, of course. Because the dragons use lightning. The armour worn by knights sworn to defend the royal capital of Leyndell. Its left breast is emblazoned with a symbol of Erdtree worship, said to have once been imbued with an incantation of protection. See what it looks like. I think this is what I used to wear. Yeah. The lightning guy idea was on point. I mean, it was an okay theory, I feel like, but... Visions of Trio. I'm also wondering, because there's a cup directly in front of it. I'm wondering if, like... Because this is a different sort of game where, you know, you could interact with liquids. Like, oh, you filled a cup. And then something happens, but... Oops. Oh, you're not dead. No, you're dead. Incidentally, the message there said, there are 3 cups. I believe. There's like 3 chalices. I wonder if it does have something to do with those chalices, maybe. It shouldn't have scavenged part of a pear and a bottle of kefir. What is kefir again? I don't remember. Sounds very familiar. An amazing... I'm not necessarily disagreeing with your assessment, but what do you mean by mistakes? I'm actually curious what you mean. Fermentation milk, somebody yogurt. Ah, okay. Don't know if I've ever had that. Do I fill them with fire, perhaps? I'm wondering if, yeah, these cups have something to do with anything. Fill it with lava. Oh, wait, I can't fill it with lava. Wait, hold on a second. I can use one of these things. Because I don't want to, like, reset the area exactly. Inventory. I don't have that many of those, though. I don't... I have a better way of filling something with fire. Go ahead and... Oh, wait, no, I need to actually make them, don't I? Hold on, hold on. Item crafting. Let's try a better one. Both of these. Can I get in there? In, like, the cup itself? Maybe if I shoot it with a fire arrow from a higher elevation? Can I stand up? No, I don't think you can get on that building there, can you? You be quiet. I've had enough of your shit. Flute sucks. Combat system and varied builds has should improve. Things that you think about it? No, I think in general, yeah, you have the right of it. I mean, I would hope it would be better, but yeah. Generally speaking, I don't know. I feel like there isn't. Well, what are my main criticisms of the Soul series? The camera sucking and the targeting sucking. Those have not changed. But yeah, I don't know. Even though I can't necessarily think of any individual thing, I would say like this needed improvement with the Soul series. It definitely feels like this whole open world thing is. I don't know if it's inherently better, but I get what you mean. I feel like it's just like it's a different experience, but it's a very good experience. Like maybe it lacks a bit of that, you know. Obviously, it's going to lack that kind of like focused, you know, clarity of purpose and all that in a more linear Souls game. But you know, it's an obvious trade-off. It comes with a lot of cool stuff being an open world like this. So. Oops. Let's do an Olympic thing. You know, you shoot the fire arrow into the Olympic bowl. Maybe that'll do something. And then after that, I'm gonna go kill the boss, I think. Oh, I also have torches. Yeah, we can try that. Right, the bow is way down here. There's the possibility of maybe hitting it with holy damage, actually. Hold on. No. Go, here's level. Yeah, no, whatever they're trying, I think it was pretty good success. Do I have lightning arrows? That's poison. Surely I must be able to craft lightning arrows, yes? Yeah. Good. Maybe it's kind of like, you know, acting like a thing that collects lightning through the top. I No? Alright. Doesn't appear to be it. Well, we'll figure it out one day. Just not like right now. Alright, onward with progression then. We've wasted enough time here. Before we go, I'm going to eat this cookie. Oh, also, because Fake just posted something huge. Dragon Slayer build? Shadow, I don't know what you're talking about. What are you referring to? Alright, well, let's see what's in here. Let's get rid of this. Cutscene.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Radahn. Praetor Rykard.
I haven't killed yet.
Luna Princess Rani.
I met her.
Willful traitors. All. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Felled by King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Huh. You can drink a potion real quick here if you just hold on. Did you just calm down, sir? Ow! Kind of like poise break you. You just. Oops, my bad. Wow! Calm down, sir. I'm just here to murder you. We'll safety heal. I'd kill him, but I want to listen to what he has to say. Whoa, whoa, whoa. He shoots 3 now, unlike before. He shot. Alright, it's enough out of you. Wow. Funny if that killed you after. Morgoth's Great Rune. Alright, we got him. Remembrance of the Omen King. Oh, he gave about like 13,000 souls? I don't remember how many I went in there with. We'll check that out. So, inventory. Slightly over leveled, I think, yeah. Because, I mean, I did so much other shit before this. But I don't know what's coming after this. So. That said, I mean, he had a very similar moveset to the first guy you killed, so...
Very good.
Kamikaze, thank you very much for 100 bits. Appreciate it. So, I mean, I don't think I'm, like, that massively over-leveled. I think it's just... It's a combination of this build being kind of silly for killing bosses, and I'm probably, yeah, slightly over that. But anyway, what did he drop again? Kamikaze, we'll get you to the top of the screen in just a second. He gave the rune and then his soul, right? Well, not soul, but the remembrance. And the soul, it's not unlocked, is down here somewhere, I think. Oh, hey! Supermoose, thank you very much. I'm glad apparently you seem to have enjoyed the murder of that guy there.
Welcome to the sponsors.
Over level, yeah, well prepared, over leveled, tomato. I get what you mean, though. It is, yeah, it's open world. So. Supermoose.
Welcome to the sponsors.
We'll address all that in just a moment. Thank you very much. I think that actually pushes us back over 100 subscriptions again. Because, like I was saying, it kind of dipped for a little bit there. It's the thing with streaming. You got to be, like, Streaming all the time, because for about 2 or 3 weeks I was streaming really hard.
Welcome to the sponsors.
And so, of course, the subscription numbers show that, essentially. And then, last week or so, sleep got a bit messed up again. I was still streaming, but not like the crazy hours, so it kind of starts dipping down again. So that kind of takes things back up, so thank you very much. Appreciate it. So yeah, we'll address that right after we check out these items, and we'll get everyone, because some of those have to be new subscriptions. So we'll get some people welcomed in and all that. The great room of the Shardbearer Morgott, devoid of any benediction. Seek the tower, or rather the divine tower, of East Altus, which stands beyond the Great Bridge, Lanedale's eastern ward. The other thing was another key item, wasn't it? Or remembrance's key items. I guess not. Maybe they are. There. Listed here. The remembrance of Morgott, the Ermin King, hewn into the Erdtree. The power of its namesake can be unlocked by the finger reader. Alternatively, it can be used to gain a great bounty of runes. Though born one of graceless Ermin, Morgott took it upon himself to become the Erdtree's protector. He loved not in return, for he was never loved, but nevertheless loved it he did. Alright. So let's find, I gotta now exit that way? Or do I go, what the fuck? Am I not allowed to leave? Let me see what this is. So I don't want to get up and alt tab and stuff right now. We'll address all the subscriptions in just a second. See, I'm getting the impression this guy is like the Ornstein and Smo kind of, not how he fights obviously, but just sort of like, wait, what? Oh, he's still there. But just in terms of his function as the game changes pace from the early part to the late part kind of thing. How with Ornstein and Smo it's after this you gotta deal with the 4 Lord Souls, whereas before that it was dealing with the bells and shit. And Anor Londo and stuff like that. The good part of Dark Souls. That's the I don't want to know. No one confirm how much of the game is left, but that's the impression I'm kind of getting here. No, this is definitely not the last boss.
Tarnished. Thou art but a fool. The Erdtree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken.
This town's finished.
None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
You dead yet? I'm assuming it's not his bloodstain. Some noob who died to this guy and didn't one-shot him. Jesus. Okay, I was gonna jump onto the chair, but it's rather flimsy. Oh wait, no, hold on a sec. Did I click on that wall? I think it's you can't, you can't interact with it, right? Let me just double check. Yeah, we're gonna stall a little bit longer here. No interacting with that. Also, yeah, I realized, after I killed him, we just kind of casually walked in with a full level, I'm pretty sure. Which means, yeah, I had roughly 70,000 souls, Means that guy's worth about 12,000, which technically means he's worth the most of anything I've killed so far, which is interesting. Touch the wall of thorns. Impenetrable thorns refuse all. None may enter the Erd tree. So can I go back now? There's a bonfire. I suspect we're gonna get like a mini cutscene here or something. If I rest at the bonfire. Or can I leave once I touch the bonfire? Like, what's the deal here? Yeah, see?
Hello again, old friend. Allow me a moment to converse with you. You are unable to enter the Erd tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
I'm even wearing a tree.
The thorns are impenetrable, a husk of the Erd tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you to undertake a new journey with me to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds, upon the snowy mountain tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Do we have here? Rolled medallion. Wait. Didn't I have half of that already?
I wish to journey with you once more to
You
the
said that.
flame of ruin, far above the
You said that.
clouds,
Said
and
that.
guide you down.
Said that. Okay. Hold on, something's going on in my inventory here. Oh, no, it's a different one. Okay. Halag tree. Grand lift of rolled. Manage the medallion and activate the grand lift of rolled. To a hidden... Okay, so it's the same... They're going to go to a different thing then. Okay. Oh, because... That makes sense. So in order to get the other half of this, you probably have to get to this point in the game. Because I remember the person I got this off of was like, oh, it's the other half is on top of, like, is in the area that you get access to via here. So basically, we're going to get the other half of the most likely, what it seems like to me, is you get the other half of the medallion. When I use this thing to get to the place, and up there somewhere is the other half of this medallion, and I go back to the lift, and I get access to a secret area. Probably. Anyway, let's see what the exact lore is here. The conjoined split medallion depicting the flame peak. Brandishing the medallion activates the grand lift of ruin, connecting Lanedale to the mountain tops of the giants. The forge, the flame of ruin, is said to be found upon their peaks, and it is here Melina wishes to travel in resuming your journey together. Cool. So let's go ahead and rest here. So subscriptions. Kamikaze with 100 bits. So let's get Kamikaze. Let's get you to the top of the screen under the donation section. Thank you very much. Zygos, wherever you're at, sorry to remove you from the top, but let's see now. Kamikaze is going next to Hollow at the top of the screen. Actually, Hollow's up there twice, isn't she? Right. Connie, there with a 3. And Super Moose under the subscriber section. Here we go. How are we going to do this? All right, Champion Killer, last gift subscription recipient, but still Champion Killer is up there. Makenshi's gift subscription recipient, Ball. Hope's gift subscription recipient, Smo. Sorry to move you as well. And Turpy. That should make... John, I'm going to shorten your name to John. I hope you don't mind. If you want me to put something else up there for you, or keep your full name even, just let me know. I can adjust that. Super Moose. Gift subscription recipient. Number 1. I want to move OBS windows so I can actually see. Okay, let's see now. Fake. Bank. Or Bankoshu. Quarty. Frozen. And Cheesy. Okay, we need a bit more room here. So Paris, sorry to remove you, but again, said we need a bit more room. Logic, you as well. Guess next would be Avrilis, last of She's gift subscription recipients. Mankenshi, you get to stay at the top of the screen. So again, Supermoose, thank you very much for all those gift subscriptions I just got sent out. Isn't on the up and up? I'm not sure what that means. But if you mean she can't be trusted, then probably not. You can't trust anyone. That's the general rule of thumb. If someone's saying something, they're just either obviously suspicious or they're just up to no good. Then again, the Flamekeeper type archetype in all these games, I've actually just not done anything super shady. I guess in the second one, she doesn't tell you the full truth of things, but... And I guess in the first game, you're actually maidenless, aren't you? Like, actually the whole way through. But anyway, it doesn't matter. Because we're going over here. Get some of these new subscriptions welcomed in. Yeah, exactly. The main character never says anything. The silent protagonist. Maiden in Black. Was that a Demon Souls thing? It was Demon Souls I didn't play. Yeah, I guess in the first game, the people guiding you were the snake. Yeah, I guess they sort of take that place. Was it, what are they named? Frampton Karth, I think? Kath? Something like that? We just stretch, so we don't need to do it too much. Alright, so once again, thank you very much to Super Moose for sending out all those gift subscriptions right upon killing Ornstein and Smo there. Hope you're enjoying yourself. And all those gift subscription recipients as well. Congratulations. I'm sure they appreciate... I got the hiccups. Appreciate your generosity. Tep. Is that his first name? Tep Framp. Vlad Tepes, except Tep. blowing my nose off camera. Alright, so we're off to the Mountain of Giants. Not because this game actually wants me to, but because I know I get access to a thing that's secret up there. What am I even doing with these points at this point? Just index? I take that to 40 maybe? I mean, my offhand seems to like that quite a bit. 4. Main hand doesn't actually scale with dex very well, but... it's fine. You don't need to be particularly smart to jump and press R2. You just need to be tough enough to tank the thing when it hits you invariably, and occasionally roll. No, it's not the cap, it's just where I'm stopping. Because I have so many other skills I want to use. Alright, now that we've done that... hold on, where's the tower? Oh yeah, that's how you get over there, right? Yeah, so I've been there, and that was the thing that was preventing him going forward. Now, where did it say the tower was? Hold on, it actually tells you. Inventory. Down here. No, wait. No, wait, it's the ruin, which is under key items. Which stands beyond the Great Bridge from Lanedale's eastern ward. Oh. So it's over here somewhere. Alright. So here's the thing. I didn't do this yet. We could go over here. But we could also go over here and kill whatever his name... he's probably still there, right? We don't need him, but I would rather not just leave him there. Noble gold mask. Who's that again? It was a merchant. Millicent? Oh yeah, this is where I last encountered her, yeah. At the very least, I want the map, and it's probably over here somewhere. You know what? Let's go over here. I'm gonna run over to this place, and let's see if we can maybe, like, quickly murder that boss. He can't take that long, man. What? He's got his own big castle and stuff, I imagine. And maybe I should just leave this whole area for the subsequent playthrough. But fuck that, we're going there and killing him now. Yes, I decided mid-sentence. It suddenly sounded very forceful. It's like, am I doing it? And yes. Oh, the filter. I'm taking up too much real estate. Drive by. You didn't drop anything, did you? Who is this? Like, he's on the map, so clearly I've spoken. Well, have I spoken? Oh, this guy. I remember him. He just stands there not saying anything. So I beat the dude up. What do you... like, what is that? Heil Hitler? I guess it's kind of a curved arm. So we're going in, right, this direction. So I gotta get down below. Oh yeah, no, the game is huge. Absolutely massive. Oh, hey, there's a bonfire here I never found. Yeah, I thought it was kind of weird that there was, like, nothing on the map around this area. It's like, there must be something around here. Yeah, it's very convenient. Ooh, a procession. Uh-oh, my... You're kidding me. My stupid art... Okay, I gotta kill these guys without my L1 key. Which is fine, but it means it's gonna take a little bit longer. Die! I can still press R2. Or L2. Only a couple more guys. Don't they usually stop when I've killed all of them? Oh, whatever. Load it now. Great stars. We'll check that out in a second after we've committed murder. There we go. Oops, that's the wrong button. Still doesn't work? Okay, one sec, I gotta restart. Man, it's been being really weird today. I gotta restart my Xbox controller emulator. It's weird that, like, that key in particular just stops working sometimes. We good? Yeah, we're good. You just fuck off. Alright. You're next. Jump over the bolt. Because it's a pain in the ass to, like, go into big picture mode and do whatever the fuck it is you need to do. And... oh wait, we got an item. Causes bleeding on a great hammer. Do I have anything else like that? No, it's the only bleeding great hammer I have. It is D and D scaling. How does it compare? Better base damage, worse. Oh, this great. This is C and E scaling. Comes with endure.
And huge bludgeon with 3 stars at the striking end. Though primarily a striking weapon, the stars' spikes cause blood loss. A blood-stained star is an ill omen, a fact not lost upon those against whom this weapon is brought to bear. Landing attacks slightly restores hit points.
Oh, cool. It's a... the life drain weapon. I'm kind of curious. I wonder if it's proportional to the damage you deal or what. Nah, it looks like it's just based on per hit. That's not bad. Like, that's not bad at all. I mean, if I was using giant clubs, I might consider this one just does it all. I don't know, maybe it suffers in terms of its... The weight is fine. Yeah, like maybe, I don't know, it suffers in terms of scaling or something in the long run, but I mean, it causes bleed, it heals you on hit, like, what this does everything. Like a slap chop. Skin comes right off. Oh, so going in this direction. Filters on again. Good job, Fake. That's like the second time you've caught that today. I'm bored. Only someone would come and stab me in the back of the head. Thank you, good tarnish. My life's purpose is fulfilled. Is that the castle there we were supposed to go to, or is that... You like the happy ending there, Kamikaze? Is that why you're crying? I should be following the road. Okay, where is... Oh, right. I can't access the map because... No treasure! Someone's pillaged this cart. I'm going the wrong way. So this is the right way. Okay, that's fine. Nice drawbridge. Looks cool. Mount Gelmir. Thing people have been talking about for a while, but I just never bothered doing. Okay, and then so the map is probably over there somewhere. I guess we should maybe get our FP back. I don't know. If you think of all the early areas, this is going to be the most skipped one because you're so close to the capital, and it's just like, well, let's just go to the capital. What the fuck's going on here? Those are Landell soldiers, so they're fighting against the traitor Rykard, or whatever his name is, I'm guessing. Yeah, will you guys do that? I'm gonna go loot this. What the fuck? Watch what you're doing. Alright, apparently I'm joining in on the... oh, go grapple. Grapple, I want to see. Did he not... Can you not grapple? Apparently you can't grapple NPCs. What the fuck? Are like the ones here slightly stronger? Hold on. Let me try something here. No, they're the same. Okay, never mind. I would like a pickaxe. A third pickaxe. Bolts. Whoa! Okay, you can stop that. Okay, I don't want to spend too much time here in this area. We do have things to do, so you know. There's a thing over there. It's a big castle, but we're gonna get the map. That's a ladder. I see that. Up we go. All right, climb faster. See you guys later. So even if I don't like fully explore this area, you know, we can leave, you know, at least there'll be one area in the game where we can do tons of exploration for at some point. Yeah, say that, and I'm going to spend the rest of the day here. Just warning you guys, that's probably what's going to happen. But I don't know, we'll see. Well, we're up here. What does that accomplish? I don't know, but we're up here. What are you guys doing? What are they doing? They're eating their companions. They're just all gone crazy. That or they're starving and they just like... It's one of those... we have no choice kind of situations. I don't know. I'm assuming it's more like a they've gone crazy kind of thing. Well, there's a tower there. I guess I may as well check the tower out. Right after I loot whatever that is over there. Smithing stone 4. That informs us as the kind of the rough level range of the crap here. I think. I don't know, you do like all the areas, I don't understand. I don't know how you're like not supposed to be over leveled for the capital. So far they've provided me with fire arrows. Let's see if this tower is indeed worth my time in the long run. Who is the guy? It's you. Okay. We're gonna get him in a second here. Pulley bow. Alright, we'll check that in a second here. I can go up here. I don't know if that accomplishes anything, but we can definitely go up here. Ow. We can definitely take this guy out. Alright. What is that glowing thing over there? Looks like an NPC message of some description. I think that's enough for up here. We're going to check the pulley bow as soon as I explore it pretty early on. What, this area or... Like, this one seems the most out of the way. Like, everything kind of, when you're playing, at least my experience, naturally sort of dragged you over in this direction. And to a lesser degree, I mean, maybe this. Like, this area seems very out of the way. But yeah, what was I doing? Oh, pulley bow. Yeah, yeah. What the hell is that?
A longbow, which utilizes a series of pulleys and springs. The complex mechanism, which requires advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft, was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. Enhances precision while shooting, enabling arrows to fly much further distances.
Okay, so it's a modern... well, it's a modern bow, essentially. What are they called? There's a term for them. Other than just modern bow. But, we have any archers in the chat? Whatever. Might have been because it's not composite. I think it sounds something like composite, so it might be a compound bow, yeah.
Hard of hearing, are we?
Oh,
Fine. Have it your way.
shit. Patches, sorry.
Get what's coming.
Mistake. God damn it. I think he's perma-aggro, but I have an item to fix that, so... We'll come back later after I found, like, a convenient... What the hell was he even doing there? That's hardly my fault. Oh, this is one of those... Presumably, like, you click something there... And then Patches kicks you off. But now we can't do it because he's pissed off at me. Because, you know, I just hit him in the back of the face. Back of the head. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I have an item that undoes NPC aggro, I think, so... What the fuck was that? There's wolves coming out of the thing? Alright, it kills your leader. It means the rest of you have to leave. Or I'm your king or something. Right? How these things work? Alright, fine. You can all die instead. What is this structure here? Can I go in it? If it gives me a bonfire... Wait, that means I have to fall. Okay, well here's the plan. I'll clear it out. So I can warp back. Wait, can you warp back if you haven't cleared it? I don't think you can. We'll clear out whatever the hell this is, so I can use it as a convenient warp point, and I'll come back. Or maybe that's not what this is. Gilmere Heroes Grade. Alright, well. The beast... Oh, cool. That means there's one of those death things here. It might also give me the tier of plant that I need to get past the bottleneck. Oh, lava. Huh. I knew there was going to be something like that. I was like, but what form is it going to take? It was that. I was thinking it's going to be like maybe a giant ball rolling down from the top or something, but I can barely tank them, yeah. If I have this up. If I don't, then no, then I have to stop. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I can survive it, because last time I tried it, I just barely died from them. I might have enough hit points from them now. I do need a safety heal here. Whoa, whoa, what the fuck? Stupid camera. Sure, if you want to go out there, feel free. I'm not going to stop you. Okay, there's a pit there. There's also some lava there I can just run over, presumably, because I can actually... It doesn't deal like that much damage. Can I hit the bar and does it... Okay, I just take some damage, it's fine. There's another one there. Yeah, I did it. There we go. Root resin. Are you alive? There's someone alive in here. You won't be for long. Oh, it's only you guys. Bloodhound Night Helm. Ooh, cool. Gelmir Night Helm. I'll take it. So 2 new sets all at once. It's a Beak Marine.
A metal helm with a pointed beak, worn by Bloodhound Knights. The Bloodhound Knights are trained as hunters and known to be unshakable trackers. Without the use of language, each knight chooses his own master. Once the decision has been made, the knight stays loyal for life.
Okay, Laura's the same on that. Laura's the same on that. Same on that, alright. The Gelmir Knight.
Helm worn by knights once loyal to Praetor Rykard. Its crest of red feathers symbolizes Rykard's pedigree as Lord Radagon's son.
I see. Oh, there it is. So is this the same... It's the same category as this thing?
Armor worn by knights once loyal to Praetor Rykard. It bears an emblem that none wear any longer, standing as it does for a lord that fell from lofty ambition into gluttonous depravity. As the lord lost his dignity, so too did these knights lose their master.
Interesting. There it is. Same lore and all this stuff. So that's kind of interesting. The, presumably, this thing, the Bloodhound Knight, was in the service of this important knight guy. Because it said a thing about, like, it serves them, like, their entire lives or whatever. So he's dead, and in devotion, he's just sitting here guarding the tomb. It's kind of neat. Now, the question is, do I want any of that armor? Probably not, but... Because it doesn't actually do anything. Let's see what it looks like. Pretty dingy. I don't like that. I like the rest of the armor's not bad. I don't like the helmet very much. What does the full set of Gelmir Knight armor look like? Look at me. I'm a Knight of Gelmir. Yes, I wonder if the boss is going to be some kind of giant blob monster or something. If I take everything off, I can be light. And these swords are heavy. This is what I have to do to be light equipment load when I dual wield these fucking swords. Alright, anyway, what are we doing? Tree Sentinel, Beast Champion, Crucible Gauntlets. I can't use heavier yet, can I? Oh, I can use heavier at this point. Out of curiosity, what do these leggings look like? The leggings don't look that... Oh, right, yeah, know what it is? I was using these guns. Oh, well, I mean, I haven't gone yet, but good job, Fake, nonetheless. It's possible I might not have remembered Fake. It's cool just getting sets of armor like that. Even though I'm probably never going to use them, still neat having them. Moving butterfly. We can go maybe that way? I don't know. Nope. That. Oh, this must be another way in here, I see. I get it. Okay, yeah. Now we got over two in here. Giant ladder again. So now we just gotta fall down into the lower area here. Kind of difficult to see where we're gonna fall, but it looks like it's kind of safe. Like there's nothing. Okay, good. Let's see what this thing does here. Does it like... Is this like the switchback point here? Because that's a safe area. Oh, hey. Well, I think that's actually the tier I need. Tier 7. Perfect. Mantis Blade. Ooh. If we have time, we'll check that out. Sounds like a dex weapon to me, but... Okay, now we're getting into like the usual Dark Souls weapon glut. It's actually kind of hard to find what the hell I'm looking for. Ah, it's a regular curved sword, okay. Doesn't seem to do anything really noteworthy. It's very generic. For example, how does it compare to a falchion then? More dex scaling than a falchion. Better base damage. Anyway, lore.
A curved sword with a blade at both ends, wielded by cemetery shades, the insect-ridden gravekeepers. The blade is thin and sharp, and strong attacks unleash the far-reaching slash. Oh.
Oh yeah, that like unfurls. You guys see that? It's a trick weapon. That's kind of cool. Yeah, it's a Bloodborne trick weapon. I wonder, can you power stance these then? With like other just kind of regular curved blades? Yeah, you can power stance them. And then still, yeah, just kind of trick people. Interesting. That's actually really neat, yeah. I wonder if I'll get any, two-hand or giant curved sword trick weapons where the reach extends even further. Okay, so this is something of a problem here. How am I supposed to get past this? Am I supposed to get past this? Oh, alright. Good job, Fake. See, it's actually your fault. Because now I'm like, I don't even need to pay attention to this anymore. Fake will say something. Yeah, I'm going to have to hide in lava alcoves. Ape, are you actually backseating me? And spoiling shit? Tell me you're not, and you're just saying some random bullshit. I realize your name is Big Stupid, but surely you're not that stupid. Okay. Holy shit, are you actually that stupid? Read the fucking rules, you idiot. Don't speak again for a while. I don't care what it is you have to see, just self-censor yourself for a while. I don't want to see your name in the chat. Okay. Oh, the tree sandworm has got a lot of, Well, let's see how this goes. No, we're not fat rolling with this. Yeah, it's bad all over the place. I could make it to the second rung, at least. Alright, we'll see if this is possible. There's apparently something over there, but nuts to this, because this is what I would have done. So we're going to continue doing what I would have done. Oh god. Yeah, it slows you down, too. The damage is actually not that bad. I wonder if it's because I have so much fire resistance or what, but this might... I actually have a means of regenerating, but I don't think I actually need to do it. Shit, I don't think we did it. There we go. Let's see now. Oh, alt tab out. With celebratory alt tab out. Nya 2 VR. Thanks for the vault. Hello Zero, welcome. Maybe we don't need to take the stupid fucking side passage or what the hell it was. Just face tank the shit out of everything. Is this gonna be a locked door? Oh no, it's not. Wait, Nyais? Oh, well, or not congratulations, I guess. Welcome is the right word. Clearly you must be a good company. I appreciate the brute force, yeah. I don't think that's the way you're supposed to do it. It's for the most part, it's been pretty decent, honestly. Periodically, someone comes in and backseat. It's been actually fairly rare. I think I only got annoyed like that about 3 times, maybe, over the course, but... It gives backseating? Yes. Yes, it absolutely does. Thank you for inquiring first. I'm not just, like, blurting things out like certain other people over the course of this playthrough, but... I don't... If it's not something I've seen or encountered or, you know, done in any capacity, I don't want to hear about it. Alright, let's put our regular gear back on. Other sword, where are you? That's a decent rule of thumb. That's one of those statues there. Is my gear actually what it needs to... Oh yeah, no, it's not. Well, I don't know. I feel like the boss that's coming up might be fire-based. Just a bit of a hunch, who knows? But I was going to... what do I normally have here? I think I just have the jump. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to use our jump thing. Because that's what I do. I spam jump attack. How far am I? I mean, I can show you the map. This is all I've done. I just did the capital city stuff. I did everything else before going there, and consequently I'm kind of strong for this point in the game. But I did skip this, so I'm kind of backtracking and just checking this little area over here now. It's been a mostly just exploring shit playthrough, so being rather exhaustive. Wait, what the fuck? How long has this been here? What is even supposed to be here? I must have put that there ages ago. Sometime yesterday. I just forgot to change it. I guess we can have better stamina regen. Or just take less physical damage. You know what? Stamina regen. That's fine. Oh yeah, I have no healing. Yeah, okay. If that's the case, maybe we'll do this. Red Wolf of the Champion. Okay. Whoa, the delay on that, Jesus. Jesus Christ. Everything he does is like weirdly delayed. Fortunately, I do like 1 billion damage, so it doesn't actually matter. Bloodhound Knight Flow, probably. Makes more sense because the blood flows. So these things, every time I've encountered them, I've been like slightly over-leveled, so I've never bothered really learning their moveset. I just keep brute forcing them. It's an endless cycle where I never get to learn their moveset. Fake, not you two. I mean, clearly there are alternate endings. I know that. I don't need it confirmed, though, which is why I'm not as annoyed with you as that guy earlier, but... Come on now. Has someone unleashed the spoiler backseating spirit in chat here? Again, not a huge deal, because I know, but, you know, it's not like I know. And I'm more concerned about people seeing that and go, oh, we can talk about the alternate ending, or something like that. There's the death room. Again, just so we're on the same page here, like, I don't want to know anything that I've not encountered. Yeah, so it's not a huge issue. I'm more concerned with the direction things are going a little bit. Like, if I have not encountered it, I don't want to hear anything about it. I want it confirmed. I don't want... Like, nothing. Like, clearly I'm working towards what I'm assuming is an alternate ending. It's not the kind of thing I want to know about. It's fine, like I said. It's not a big deal because I know. I don't want things to kind of keep going in that direction. This is like, you guys know the bullshit political theory, the domino theory, where it's just like if one country falls to communism, all the rest do, which was just completely disproven and like it was bad logic. It's that, except the logic isn't flawed. That's actually how chats end up working. It's like one person kind of starts to talk about something I kind of haven't seen, like a little bit, or you can maybe theorize that, well, it's obvious, so, you know, we'll just discuss it. But then the next person along is like, oh yeah, that alternating, it's really cool when you talk to this guy, and then you unlock this, and then you get the secret boss. Isn't that awesome? You know. Right, so. It's unfortunately how things. So it's like, again, it's not in that instance. It wouldn't necessarily be your fault, but it kind of, you know, it kind of is, but kind of isn't, sort of thing, because the next guy doesn't know how to control themselves. I have not watched any. Well, I watched like the first trailer ever or something, but no. All right. So this is this dungeon done. I guess we're done here. Right. Oh no, we're not actually done. There's a bunch of probably bullshit along the middle that I haven't seen. It's not a bad analogy, yeah. Oh, right, we also got a thing. Spoiler Con? Isn't that Twitch? Isn't that what this website is? Well, in this instance, I would argue it only applies to chat, because, again, the actual political theory of it was a bunch of garbage. And one, I don't know. I guess I could just warp down as well, but... Because I remember watching, like, documentaries and stuff. And, like, even... It was like, they were interviewing, what was his name? Kissinger. And he was even talking about, like, hey, no, we were just naive and actually just wrong. But though one has to wonder if it's just like, is he lying after the fact to make himself seem incompetent as opposed to murderous and bloodthirsty? I don't know. But at least that was a repeated point amongst a lot of sort of older politicians from that era. It was like, no, we were just wrong about it. But I mean, certainly it would be easier to... I imagine it's easier on the conscience. These people have any to say, like, we had the best intentions in mind, as opposed to just being genocidal maniacs. Okay, so what am I doing here? We're gonna get to the midway point. The context. If it contains or even relates to, in the remotest sense, the concept of spoilers, it's a no. Hit the fucking... Probably a good rule of thumb is, if the sentence you're using it in contains the term spoilers, backseat, hints, or tips, it's probably... Well, okay, that's not where you go. Yeah. Reddit meme. I figured it was some manner of joke, but I just don't know. Yeah, okay, if that's the source. That's fine. Uh-oh. That was not... I didn't realize he stopped there. It was down a ways. Bye. Okay, let's see what's over there. Get my regen gear on, which means I can't even use a weapon right now. So hopefully we don't encounter any skeletons along the way, otherwise fuck. Alright. We're still medium load. You know what? No, hold on. You know what I can do? I can probably at least equip some kind of very light weapon. Up to about weight 9, it looks like? Okay. Do I have anything leveled at all that's about weight 9-ish? This was spears, actually. Yeah, I can probably use that spear. That's just actually leveled. This is actually kind of a legitimate build. Not just me wearing bullshit right now. Okay, so which direction are we going? So we're gonna wait until you're... I can't... Is that a... Hold on a sec. There's a door there. Whoa! Skeleton. Get out of here. It's not a very good weapon, as you can see. But... At least in terms of... Well, I don't know. It kind of depends, because a lot of it's lightning damage, I think, isn't it? I think a lot of the stuff I'm fighting, whenever I happen to use it, just happens to be lightning resistant. Okay, so there's one more gap I can use there before we actually head out. Into the death area there. So I got 70,000. Oh. Oh. But I want to go this way. There's also a little, like, actually, there's a bit of a gap there. You know what? Fuck it. Let's just... Or, you know what? We're the regen tank now. It's a lower level area, so we'll just use something that's not my proper build. How about that? I mean, even this isn't like that. Oh, whoa. A large portion of his lightning damage, yeah, which does remind me. Let's go ahead and get the stab thing going here. I think I also have a thing. Don't I have the lightning clutch ring? I do. I could use it. Yeah, why not? Check it out. Even though it's only a portion of the damage I deal is lightning, we'll still buff that. And I don't think any of this stuff here does lightning damage. Spear throw. Yeah, I'm gonna show you guys the spear throw in a little bit. When we got like a better target for it. Good. More grave set. Yeah, it's good that this area exists because I need tier 7 stuff. I was actually gonna throw the spear at him, but I guess not. You know what? You'll be a. Let's say you're about to be a decent target, but I guess not. It's basically the reason I leveled this thing was for the weapon art. We'll go in the next Flame Blast. You can shoot it, but I shoot it and then I can just run past and then stab it. Whoa, 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 whoa. Now, is this one of those instances where... No, it's not. Not as far as I can tell, anyway. Whoa! 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 Oh, come on. I want to throw the thing at one of these guys. Problem is, they're going to shoot me. There we go. Okay, so where is this? I think this is like just past the lava part. Alright.
Very good.
Hey, Kamikaze, thank you very much for another 100 bits. We'll all tab out very soon. Just as soon as I can. So we sent it the long way now. We'll just go here. And another skeleton. But yeah, I'll get you this top screen in just a second. Yeah, I think skeletons are lightning resistant. He's not taking lightning damage. Hey, it's Glenn. Hello. But yeah, top of the screen just momentarily when I don't have to do this bullshit here. Is this where I dropped off from the first time around? I think it might be. Will you stop? Okay, I gotta go over there and kill that guy. I think that is. Alright, Fake, we'll see you in a bit. Uh-oh. Oh, this is here. Can you drop a second weapon? No. Okay, now we're back here. I guess we'll go check this shit out. Now, this is the thing I've already been to, right? Did that guy actually get yelled at for spoiling something I've already done? Probably. It's even dumber. Okay, that really only leaves one kind of small area that I've not checked out. So I did run to the end, right? Or rather, the end didn't have anything. I think you turn off, and that was it. It feels like it's got more going. What is that? There's like a ring there. Shoot something through it? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Only you can aim that, but let's see if there's anything else we can do down here since we're here anyway. This is where we killed that knight dude. Oh, you're back. Damn. Thing's potent. Now the question becomes, is there anything else we can do with this area up here? Because I think, well, did I actually make it back up onto the railing? Wow. I'm just wondering if there's something else we can do up there. I don't think there is, but I'm not sure. That's from the skeleton, I assume, right? Yeah. I think I hear it coming back now. Ooh. Pharaoh's Lockstone. Alright, so that's a safe area here. Wow! Ow! Whoa, okay, there we go. Is that just kind of like its own little dead end there? Interesting. What's that? How many potions do I have left? Oh, I'm out. Okay. Den. How about if I go over to your house and make sure your life is a dead end? Well, actually, I can't threaten people over Twitch, can I? Because they don't know we're related. I don't know. Are you allowed to threaten family members over Twitch and have it not be against the terms of service? Where does this go? Do I do this without having any potions? Is there any way to hide if that thing shows up? Maybe? Question is, does this thing follow you this way? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Alright, we've done it. Now what? Oh my god, spoilers. Okay, some kind of crazy sword thing. Alright, let's check it out. See if anyone shows up to try and kill me. Ringed finger. Oh, alright, well that's what that guy was just using. Can't twin. Okay. Let's check that out. What is that thing? Is it? I think I saw it there. It's a hammer. Okay. Strength and dex scaling. Just does pure physical. Comes with claw flick as a weapon, which I can't use because I'm out of MP. But whoops.
And bludgeon made of enormous finger. Rather, an enormous finger sheathed in several heavy rings. Thought to have been cut from an ancestor of the finger creeper. Some life yet remains in this legacy of an ancient act of blasphemy, as evidenced by the barely perceptible warmth it still exudes.
Okay. Uses the finger to swell and flex to build up strength before giving enemies a mighty flick. It's okay. Well, let's check it out. I'm assuming it can do power stance because the weapon set, the move set is actually fairly standard. Now, I mean, I can't, yeah. So we got to go back and get my FP. But, oh, where do I go to use these things? Hidden tier, blah, blah, blah. Allows to get absolution, Church of Vows, reversing all life anything once upon a time. Yep, so the Church of Vows. I've been there. Where was it? On my map somewhere. Rose Church. Church of something. Erith. Church of America, Marika, whatever the hell her name is. Church of Vows. Where are you? Smoldering Church. Third Church of Marika. So yeah, I accidentally attacked Patches earlier and he got pissed off, so that was the blood one. There it is. Which about? Because we'll go there actually go right now. No reason not to. Alright, so now we can all tab it, because we're going to get to the top of the screen under subscriber section or donation section, more than you already are. Kamikaze times 2. Now it looks like Kamikaze 3 times 2. But... Alright, let's try this thing out. What is the deal with this? I wonder what the scaling actually is. So worse strength scaling than the regular hammer, but better than the war pick. Which makes me guess this probably has better strength scaling overall, and this one's actually straight up even, like a quality weapon. Ish. And that means these are actually... Well, you can obviously change the... You can change the scaling on these if you want, but... Well, I guess we could leave... Well, I'll leave this gear on for now. Hi.
Greetings.
Oh, right, I give you prayer books and shit. Here. No. The Two Fingers prayer book. Yeah.
Oh, what have we here? Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined.
That's very, I don't know. What's the term for that? It's a very enlightened perspective.
Oh, what have we? Very well, let us... Heresy is not native...
Yeah, he's saying the same shit. So, what all did I just give you? So sorceries. I don't do sorceries, so that's fine. Oh, incantations. Here we go. Lord's Heal. I like the game so far. It's very good. It was like... Oh, yeah, no, I've been just exploring everything. Running all over the place. You can obviously just like blitz to the end, but yeah, I've been exploring the whole map, playing a lot more slowly. What do we have here? Is there any lore to these things? Alright, so there's a bit of lore, but the explanation.
Heals a massive amount of hit points for the caster and nearby allies. Hold to continue praying and delay activation. Tarnished, oh tarnished. Seek the Erd Tree and stand before Marika, its queen. Become the Elden Lord.
No lore.
Blessings once fell like tears from the Erd Tree, and this incantation is but a lingering remnant of their power.
More lore here, yep.
And yet the young Miquella abandoned fundamentalism, thought could do nothing to treat millennia's accursed rot. This was the beginning of unalloyed gold. The fundamentalists described the Golden Order through the powers of regression and causality. Regression is the pull of meaning, that all things yearn eternally, converge.
That actually has potential lore implication here. Going through the powers of regression and causality. Regression is the pull of meaning that all things yearn eternity to converge. That's a repeating theme. Devolution, regression, convergence into some like primordial form. Probably a pyramid scheme? Probably. I mean, I'm the top of the pyramid right now. It's fine, right? All souls filter into me. Alright, so we got to hand that shit in. But I guess we do the thing here. You don't need absolution. What? Does that mean Patches is not going to be pissed off the next time we go to see him? Huh. Or... Okay, let's go back to my usual setup. Because it's like something's going to kill me that shouldn't. I'm going to be annoyed if we keep fucking around with this gear. So we want that. Jump attack. What went here? This is a free spot, I think, wasn't it? Yeah. You know what? Let's just get stamina regen instead. I could also do this. Man, it's just, there's so many fucking weapons. I want to use this thing. I kind of want to use this stupid thing now, the ring finger. Okay, that was my main hand weapon, and offhand weapon was this guy right here. Oh, you whale in the context of, I'm assuming, the people who waste all their money on garbage. Not like a whale. Close to, well, I don't know if I'm close to the end or not. I'm like closer, certainly. Just make sure. Yep, no, we're not fat rolling, so we're fine. Whoops. And the next thing I wanted to do was, right, we're gonna go talk to Patches. So this is kind of an inconvenient warp point because it's the bottom of just a huge shaft here. I'm going to take the elevator up and it's going to take like 5 minutes. So, once we activate this elevator, I'm going to eat a cookie. And ignore you guys in chat for like a minute. Freshly baked this morning. I think I just saw an item. Yep, I did. Be your own boss, set your own hours. That's what they tell you when you first start doing Twitch. And you discover it's not such a great deal. Did that wolf just drop out of the trees? Man, Elden Ring wolves are fucked up. Okay, Patches. Are we cool? Okay, we're cool.
Oh, hello? Yes. Strange place for a chance encounter, huh? I thought I could use a rest. Don't mind me. Go about your business. Right, over there. See that? Something shimmering. I swear. What is it? Oh, don't. Right over there. That is...
I wonder what this thing is. It appears to be a glimmering stone right over a ledge. I guess I'll go follow the next one. Oh, another stone. There appears to be a third one. I guess I'll just peer out over this ledge now and see what happens.
Well, if you really are that gullible... Then stay away from the Volcano Manor! Bye now! Take care!
Well, we've advanced the Patches quest. Oh, it's these things. How many are we looking at? There's a lot of them. Ugh. Wait for the stupid fog to clear. That added up quickly. I guess it was because of the double fog. I swear, they made these things more annoying to hit compared to previous games. They, like, jump around more. Seems like it, anyway. Got an angle? Oh, no, I'm sure they do. I mean, in Dark Souls, it's all just a scam, too. Well, then again, it's never really explained what the alternative is, or, like, what happens. Which I feel like is probably the canon ending for Dark Souls 3. I'm not sure. I don't know if there is a canon ending or not, but... Yeah, why not? I got 1,000,000 of them at this point. Let's see what's inside. None of these caves have scammed me yet. Though there has been at least... Well, I don't know. I'm kind of curious. There is one area that I've discovered that seems like I could have entered without doing it, because I discovered this weird alternate way. Actually, it was the Stormvale Castle. I could have potentially jumped in from the backside. But, yeah, we'll never know whether... Well, I mean, I guess in a subsequent playthrough, I'll try not using that stone thing and just going in the back doorway and see what happens. But I'm just leveling decks. Open that pool up. Which reminds... Well, hold on a sec. I'll kill you first. No throwing sand at people. Nope. Lunch break's over. Standard cave stuff. Before we hop down, is there really nothing else here? These sorts of areas, you know, I only ever go through once, so you want to be thorough about it. Don't want to miss, like, I don't know, the lightsaber or something. Poison. Hey, I have a flaming sword, so it does quite well versus stuff like this. Okay, so that's the direction I came from. You know, while we're here, I may as well... Oh, I can't craft. I'm considered in combat. Or something. Right around you? Oh, it's a lantern. You can find a couple of them. Fairly early on in the game. Let's go ahead and just pop it. Alright, anything else while we're here? That's where I came from, right? You know what? Fuck it. I'll just deal with the poison. Toxic mushroom. Have I found that? What? I saw that thing fall in front of me. What the heck? I got ripped off. We get it. Get off me. You're being annoying. That looks like a potential way forward. I'm curious as to what is the other way. I don't know. They both look fairly likely. I'll explore that. No, this is the way forward. I don't know what that other way is. Yeah, this has too many paths. This is gonna drop a toxic mushroom. His natural glow. Exact. Well, no, it's the tarnished, right? It's not the glowing. Was there only one rat? I thought there was too many ones. Whatever. Lump of flesh. Yeah, there was. He ran away. No survivors. Is that really all this cave? Alright, whatever. Rats. You know they're rats? So that's... This cave is probably like the only world they would have ever known. And you take it from like an alien perspective, and they're like the humans. That planet Earth is the only world they'll ever know. Isn't that depressing? Okay, well we're here now. So there's a way that way, and there's a way that way. Let's see what's over in Poison Land first. No. That one's more wide open, so let's check out another rat cave. Is this the way back up? Because all caves have to have like a way back up. Shut up. The miles of the planet? Yeah, that's true. Worshipping the plant? Oh wait, I should have... Ah, whatever. Because I'm probably just going to get re-poisoned here. You know what, I could stand here and get re-poisoned. Mushroom head and armor. Okay, we'll check that out in a bit. We got some mushroom armor. I want to just sit here and wait a minute, so I guess we'll detoxify here. And then check that out. Maybe we'll get some lore on these weird plant cult people. Maybe they're just plant people, I don't know. There it is. It's fairly light, and as one might guess, has a lot of immunity resistance.
Mushrooms found growing all over the body. These overgrown mushrooms have colonized the head. To those enraptured by the scarlet rot, they are holy vestments that root one to the earth.
Oh, so it's a scarlet rot thing. Same lore, same lore. Same lore. Same lore. You guys want to take a look at the armor, see what it looks like? Huh. That's interesting. Still get poisoned, but as much room. Is there like any clothing on this guy at all? Okay, you're still wearing like your base loincloth thing. But it's actually fairly convenient to run through this area, so... Is my character on light? No, he's still medium. You know, we'll keep it on for now. So this was not the way back up top. Was that the end of the line there? I think it was. I know, I went down that way. Where was this? Yeah, this is where I found the mushroom armor. You're gonna use this armor? I feel like once everyone has found everything they're gonna, you know, you can find in this game, you're gonna encounter a good number of people wearing this. Now I've lost which direction I'm supposed to go. I think it was this way, right? Right? Surely. Yeah, it's over here. Until the armor actually came in handy. I would have been poisoned by now if I hadn't been wearing it. Oh, there's a statue there. I'm assuming it's one of those things where they drop you right into the boss. So let's go ahead and get my actual gear back on. There's enough mushroom fun for one day. Oh, yeah, we're gonna check the lore on that. He dropped, one of these. Actually, wasn't there another one I also got that I didn't check? Definitely this, but... So there's like another thing I didn't look at. Well, anyway, it's this for now.
Ashen remains in which spirits yet dwell, used to summon the spirit of Flo, the Blood Knight, or rather the Bloodhound Knight. Spirit of a Bloodhound Knight they called the Rabid Stray, will attack without pause immediately after being summoned. Flo vowed that there was only one lord he would ever serve, a true king, and so the Rabid Stray never found a master.
Alright. Anything about the spelling of armor? I don't know, I feel like... Actually, I have no idea. There's an average in terms of North or South America, whether they're using British spelling or American spelling. I would guess British spelling, but I'm not actually sure. Bad rats. And not the video game. So we're heading straight down there. This to be NA and not America? Wait, what? Have you been to the mountain that the ghost girl was talking about yet? I don't remember which mountain this is referring to. I'm going to guess Mount Gelmir because it's the only mountain ever people talk about, which is where I am right now. But there's also the other mountain-ish area up here, so that's where I'm going next. So either way, I guess we're dealing with it shortly. The rolled one. That's this one over here. No, I've not been there. That's the area I was going to go to. I was like, well, I haven't been over here. Let's go do this instead. Hey, it's a bug. Alright, you're next. Kindred of Rot's Exaltation. Slightly, perhaps slightly overleveled for that. How many souls did I give? I didn't even see. So that's interesting. Those bug things are somehow related to the rot, the scarlet rot thing. And it says, like, they're not like mutated humans or anything either. They're like some kind of alternate alien presence thing. So. What was it again? I think it was one of these, wasn't it? Yeah, it is here. Poisoning or rot in vicinity increases attack power. That's interesting.
And talisman depicting the exaltation of pests. Raises attack power when poisoning or rot occurs in the vicinity. Rot, or the Scarlet Goddess. Those scarlet blossoms flourish in distant lands and return to us, the unwanted children.
Rot for the Scarlet Goddess. O scarlet blossoms flourish in distant lands and return to us, the unwanted children. The unwanted children. Also note that thing is forming a circle there. Like the great runes and stuff. I don't think it's just like, oh, it's a circle for the sake of being a circle. It's like these things. The runes, the death thing, the centipedes, which also form like a rune-like circular thing. So the rot and whatever is related to the runes and the Elden Ring and all that stuff, in some sense, and not in an entirely antagonistic fashion, it looks like. Yeah, because I think you see them, like, praying kind of like that, don't you? Or they're doing something weird. I forget what it is. Most of the time, granted, when I was fighting those things... Because most of the time I've spent fighting those pest things was very early on, like level 10 kind of early on, or whatever it was. And I warped to that weird area where there were, like, the overseers in those mines, but... Man, let's get the hell out of here. Anyway, oh right, yeah, we got kicked into this area because of, patches. Well, let's go, in a direction. Can you jump down here? I can't remember. I think this is like death down here, right? Yes. I also don't feel like fighting those things again, so we're just gonna bypass you. West is 4. So let's go south? East. Let's go this way first. Stone 5, okay. What is going on here? That's just one of these. I don't... Well, I guess I could use it. Alright, that's fine. Ow! I'm not actually sure if the horse heals when you do that or not. It doesn't really matter. I feel like we're gonna run into some kind of boss or something in here. It has that sort of vibe to it. Ashes of War. Barrage. Berserker Barrage. Alright, another bonfire. I'll take it. Convenient. Maybe. so where are we at this? Oh, we're way down here. So this is an area I think I've already been, right? Yeah, the ruins. I've been here. Unfortunately, this side didn't. Maybe we continue down, like, the thing here. Canyon in this direction. Like a dragon will swoop down, or some kind of, I don't know, eldritch tentacle horror thing comes up from below the swamp. You know what we need for this area, though, is the Zelda music from Link to the Past. From the mountain area. What the hell is what? Alright. It's raining men. It's I don't need to fight that. Although I am curious, like if I kill them all because they just appeared, does that do anything? Let's do it. This is not the first time I'm like, zombies appeared. Maybe if I kill them all, something will happen. And then nothing happens. But, you know, if we keep doing it over and over again, perhaps one of these days, hopefully something will actually happen. Oh, come on. Turn-based challenge run. Yeah, you know what? This area, maybe we could use that for here. Oh, there's one more. Okay, that's clearly why the thing didn't work. Those guys have really long necks. Do you guys see that? What the hell's with this game and necks? Like, either people have things covering their necks or around them, or they're like really elongated and stretched out, or maybe that's why they're stretched out. I don't know. Easton? Wait, what did he say? I forget, like, ah! Oh, come on. Give me the item. Give me the item. Mainly for healing the horse. I could use berries for that, but I'm not going into my inventory. Alright, the bonfire, we can take that. Also, am I, no, we're a ways off from that. Up there somewhere. Where I go in, well, I don't know. Is this... this doesn't look big enough to be like the actual castle. I'm curious as to what it is, though. Piss everyone off. Whoa, what the hell? You guys, like, cast actual spells on, like, your, lower level brethren. Oh, Einstein. I read that as Easton, because like I think they're making a Final Fantasy reference. Because it doesn't come from him at all. It's just wrong. That is wrong on two parts because A, he didn't say it, and B, it's also incorrect. It's the bad quote. If I recall correctly, it's not actually attributed to anyone. It's just some... I mean, I guess all quotes are made up bullshit, but like, it's extra made up bullshit. I feel like it was probably made by someone just trying to be annoying. And they've succeeded, because now it's just like repeated over and over again. Don't mind me, jellyfish. Theros Lockstone. Okay, I want to kill the fire tank. Dropped something, and it was rubbish. Okay. So what is the deal with this castle here? And also, can I... No. Oh, yeah. In order to get back up there, we need to... Oh, that reminds me. I wonder if Patches is actually still there where he was before. I guess we could grab, like, a bonfire here. There probably is, right? Fort Lade. It's Ornstein. No, it's Mo. Wait, did I already use this? No, apparently I used that at some point. Oh yeah, I think I actually haven't rested the bonfire since killing that ball. Ah! Yeah, safety. Goodbye. Give me your weapon. It looked kind of cool, even though I'll probably never use it. Yeah, I did. Prelate's Inferno Crozier, I think it's pronounced. Smo, but actually, I don't know. Did he have less hit points than Smo? Because if like, he probably actually, because you know, it obviously doesn't compare 1-to-1 because the systems are different. But I think he actually, in terms of raw hit points, had less than Smo. Alright, what is the weapon? It is a colossal weapon.
A colossal hammer with the appearance of roiling flames. Weapon of the prelates who lead the fire monks. Its heft represents the weight of their guardianship. The hammer's head is unusually substantial, and strong attacks will fling foes into the air.
Comes with the skill Prelate's Charge. Slam armament into the ground and create a surge of flame when charged in. Or then charge it. Hold to continue the charge. Check it out. Actually, what are the exact stats here? So, as expected, strength scaling. Doesn't actually deal innate fire damage. Yeah, this is very Smo's hammer. Is there like a charged version of it, or is it always just super slow? Now that's fully charged, or at least me holding the button down. It's slightly faster, yeah. Okay, so there is a charged version of it. Alright. Let's try dual-wielding colossal weapons with this thing. What would I even pair it with? Can it be paired with a halberd? Yeah, it can. It looks like it pairs with any kind of colossal weapon. Avatar staff? No. Maybe one day I'll do a build like that. Dual colossal weapons. Am I really doing? I guess we're here now. We're gonna do this. Armor's Cookbook 7. Giant's Flame Firepot. Okay. Just uses these fire blossoms. Okay. Use FP, throw at enemies to inflict heavy fire damage. I'm assuming it does the most of all of these because it uses FP, but who knows? Perhaps one day I'll do a consumable only plate. Someone said, "Eek the wretched fools." I don't know who that was, but... Is it Patches? I mean, if it's you, I don't want to kill you. It's not. Messages are spoiling something, probably, so let's not click on anything. Anything off to the sides here? Oh. Fire Scorpion Charm. So fire clustering. I'll survive, I swear it. I'll soon be back at the Volcano Manor. I'm assuming it's just that guy. Is that really it for this fort? Whoa! Shit. Aw, man. I keep forgetting. I don't want to be messing around with shit like that because I gotta waste. Well, I guess I don't have to waste. You know what? I'm gonna run around for a while without the thing, so I gotta change my armor a little bit. Wish I knew what the cap actually was. Yeah, we'll run with my old set. Could be a different way in from the side or something. Well, first off, I'm just gonna quickly grab my souls over there. Oh, it's these guys. Yeah, I actually kind of want their armor, so it looks sort of cool. And I know they drop it. It's just they've never dropped the breastplate or anything. Breastplate's the cool part. Give me the breastplate. Cheap son of a bitch. Okay. Oh, these guys respawn. Don't suppose you drop your armor, do you? Okay, fine. Interestingly, 3 jump attacks didn't break him. Oh yeah, we should probably check the lore on the fire clutch ring as well. Equipment. There we go. It's going to be at the bottom somewhere. Fire clutch ring. Here we go. Oh, same lore as the previous things. Same lore. Anything there? So there's that thing there. It looks like once you loot it or talk to him, he stops whispering. So it definitely was that. Side, the walls there, can I get to them? Even if I could, it looks like it doesn't actually do anything, so... I guess that is it for this castle, as far as I can tell. Unless there's something in the courtyard that I missed. Just that one dude. Hey, Martyr, thank you very much for the 16 months. I will get you to the top of the screen very shortly here. How's it going? I would say it's going fairly standard. How about yourself? In fact, you know what? Now is the perfect opportunity, because I'm not being attacked by anything. Add your name to the top of the screen. Who will we remove today? Going to be the subscriber section. Here we go. Looks like, oh, Melissa, resist. The last of the Hollow Gift subscription recipients is being removed, but Hollow, you're still at the top of the screen, so worry not. Martyr, right on the end there, thank you very much. Go the same, standards. Standard. I was about to say, can't complain, I suppose, but you can always complain. There's always something to complain about. Also, yes, the resub gimmick, if you feel so inclined. I think these are used to cure Scarlet Rot. Hey, Kamikaze. Okay, hold on a second. We gotta add you more to the top of the screen. So you're gonna be Kamikaze 3 times 3. So can I just make your name like Kamikaze 9? I'm not actually gonna do that. But thank you very much for the 300 bits total on the day. Thank you very much. Kamikaze 3x3 sounds like a really bad anime or something. Or at least like Among Us series that would never be turned into an anime. But thank you. Have fun with whatever you're off to do. I guess you're gonna go to sleep maybe? I don't know. What the hell is he doing? Alright. Don't get locked on. Ugh. Well, they're flamethrowing each other. Oh god. You just had to turn around. Will you stop that? Oh, this fucking end. There we go. Backstab. Oh, I can't backstab you now? What the fuck? I know I can backstab them, but maybe they have to be unawares, or maybe the angle is just slightly wrong. See, now I'm curious. Oh. Stop moving. The angle just might be slightly off, it's hard to tell. No, there you go. Okay, yeah, you gotta get like a perfect angle on them. Later, never type that into my chat again. Okay, so I'm on this side of them. Where's the keep? So this is the back side of it. No, this is the... Oh, I may as well be thorough about things. Let's just check over here a bit. Oh, this is where the lava... Yeah, I saw that off in the distance. Does the horse take lava damage? Oh. I've used that. Ow. Can you calm down, sir? I need to be able to hit you. Incidentally, this is where this sword came from, one of these guys. Oh! Okay, I took a bunch of lava damage. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I probably shouldn't be too casual about standing in lava while being hit. Alright, let's go kill this thing now. I was hoping I could hit him on the way in, but... Are you done? Okay, they do take like a bit more damage on the head. I'm assuming he's taking a lot less damage because I have a fire-based weapon, which I literally got off one of these guys, as I said earlier. Okay, looks like I can actually stand on this magma shit. Okay, maybe not if I go too far. Okay, looks like if you go too far, you take damage. Alright, let's finish him in style. Can I even get to... Oh, god damn it. Oh, come on. Now. That's a great enemy? Okay. Great enemy fell. 19,000 souls. Hey, another dragon heart. A new draconic power is available at the Cathedral Dragon Communion. I've read that before and it didn't give me anything, but... can the horse go through this shit? I don't know. Okay, the horse does take damage. Well, someone's having a good time over there. Oh, it's you! I think. Are you the same one, or are you a different one? Hold on.
Mountain of fire, bake me in your flames.
Probably talk to him. We need to do this fast, though. Is there a business might you have in such a place as this? Considering the fleshy form of yours, impeccable as ever. I was making the things for journey here. Take it. I'm sure you'll shoot. You just okay. Jar.
It's hardly more than lukewarm here. I won't be able to temper my body such that it'll never crack again. Perhaps I'll head eastward. Above the lofty clouds, icy giant's peak doth soar.
I gotta heal.
Perhaps I'll head east. There's an old saying I've caught wind. Above the lofty clouds, the icy giant's peak doth soar.
Okay, so we'll encounter him again over there. So, now, I'll just get on my horse really quickly here. Get out of this stupid area. Alright. Alright, so we'll try going to one of those dragon churches again later. Again, the last time it said that and I went back to one, it didn't actually update, so I probably have to find. So that made me think I gotta find a different church thing, but maybe not, we'll see. Grab some runes while we're here. Can you stop reading the garbage and pick the thing up? Thank you. What waypoint is that looking at? Oh, that thing. Yeah. Do you guys actually break these things? Oh. It probably means there's a large creature around here somewhere, but... Like, I don't think that guy's club is big enough to break this. You never know, though. You suck too much. Get out of here. Okay, so what do we need to drag over here is the question. Better not have been that magma worm. Hermit's Shack. Roiling magma. We'll check that out in a minute. We've got some important things to do here. Or not.
After discovering the ancient hexes of Gelnir, Rykard, son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use, as a new form of sorcery.
Okay. Might also be the case if I need to figure out how to start blowing those up myself, not off the edge of the cliff. There we go. Oh, those must be those lava bomb things I can craft now. Yeah, the thing is that maybe they don't do more damage, but they leave like a lingering lava effect. I'll poop the plant, but does this structure serve any purpose other than flavor? Okay, time to go piss the bear off and drag it over to the thing. Hey, bear, come here. Okay, that pissed him off sufficiently. Ow. Yes, that's right. Come here. Oh, come on. Four is usually enough to break them, I think. Yeah, there we go. Wow. You did? You did. Alright, thank you for your cooperation. I will now acquire the spoils of your labor, which were trash. And move on. I mean, you coming down here works too as well, yeah. Safe. Alright, gravel. Hey, it's a little bear. Join your mom in the afterlife. Anything up here? No. That's just one of those things floating in the air, which I guess I can shoot down. I guess I may as well have fully healed before doing that, but whatever. Where even am I going? I'm just kind of wondering. I was supposed to get the map, and then I've ended up doing like everything except getting the map. So I think maybe at this point... Ooh, pulley crossbow. So it's going to be the compound crossbow. Okay, craftsman shack. Going to be a former craftsman shack. Let's check that out. Then we're going to actually go get the map, because I'm tired of just wandering around in darkness here. Is this the exact same lore? Oh, no, it is different.
And crossbow made with pulleys and power strings. The complex mechanism which required advanced mathematical and mechanical understanding to craft was likely made by a certain genius who learned Golden Order fundamentalism. One-touch fires a volley of bolts. Be warned, large stores of bolts can be quickly spent.
Oh, so it's, is it Avalon or Avalon or whatever it is? Check it out. A volley of explosive bolts sounds really cool, but let's just test it out with, kick. Yeah, that's pretty cool. The machine gun grenade launcher. Actually, yeah, hold on a sec. How does it scale? Just out of curiosity. It has no scaling. Oh yeah, none of the crossbows have scaling. That's interesting. It's one of these. Ah! I'm wondering if it's used for anything. Holy shit, that actually deals a lot of damage. Sorry. Could you shut up? I'm a little bit busy. Whoa. Oh, really? It's about to do double damage there. Yeah, this one seems a bit more proactive than the other ones. Why is that even a question? Are you an enemy? Yes, you are. Interesting. He's sermonizing or something to the demi-humans, or I don't know what he's doing. I mean, I know these things act as servants and stuff, like they've been mentioned in that context before, but Are we still lore mode? Okay. Must have been then since the pulley system thing. Herodis glintstone crown? Herodis? No, something like that. Check that in a second. You're beautiful.
You're beautiful.
Interesting. Alright, so what is this one going to do? This one ups endurance and int. So it increases equipment load. That's pretty cool. Oh, but lowers FT, which is not really a big deal to me.
One of the glintstone crowns bestowed upon Raya Lucaria's scholars, whose pursuit was deemed worthy. Increases intelligence and endurance to the detriment of focus points. The crown of Herodis was granted to scholars who engaged in nomadic study away from the academy.
So, hence the emphasis on being able to carry more, I guess. I wonder what the blindfold means. It's not stupidly big, too. I could theoretically use this and just, like... I don't know, I can't even... Like, I don't want to use heavier armor. Like, it does... It's not actually all that much better than the tier I'm using. Unless I want to use this stuff. Which I could. Okay, now, when we do that, we're all up to heavy. So, I don't know. What is the difference between this... For example, what helmet am I using currently? It's... Actually, yeah. I'm not actually using something super heavy at the moment. I can use heavier leg plates. I guess we could do this? Hold on, someone's messaging me on Discord here. Hey, it's a big person. Yeah, you know, I'm actually going to use it. It's a nice change of pace. Yeah, interesting that that guy was up there, like, teaching these things something? I don't know. After they've wiped this town out? But I guess the Raya Lucaria people would also be at war with these guys. Errant Manship, Errant... Okay, Errant gear. Let me check that out. More Lord over here. We got the robes, gloves, and pants, I think, right? The Errant. Where is it? There it is. Errant Sorcerer's Robe. Altered.
And commonplace robe made of thick cloth, worn by the errant sorcerer Wilhelm, one of the first tarnished to visit Round Table Hold. The silent seeker of sorcery, who had gone so far as to make contact with the primeval current. Wilhelm was led by guidance into confrontation with his friend Lagrim, and it is said that he was then taken prisoner in Round Table Hold.
Is that the... I don't remember the names. Is that like the two guys who don't like each other? I think the gloves are the other thing. Legend with dull glintstone and got the leggings, right?
Commonplace leather boots, sturdy enough to withstand a long journey.
Okay, well that's that. That's it. Well, alright, so that's that village there. That's the Hermit Village. Oh, we're really near... Oh, never mind. That's the actual waypoint. So I gotta make my way back up. Really, is that the... So if I want to make my way over here, I gotta go all the way back there. The Patches is gonna be there. We'll warp back up there at some point, I guess. Unless this... Okay, this might connect back. There's like someone over here. Another one of these guys. Hi. No spell casting. Oh. Actual boss ball, okay. Wow. Okay, you can wait. Shut up. Alright, now we can get at it. I actually can't see my stamina bar. Discord messages are covering it up. This terrain sucks. Memory stone. So yeah, it's interesting. They were like, I don't know if they were controlling those things with magic or they have like some connection to that thing because it's one of the magic casting ones. They were trying to make an alliance or what's going on there, but interesting, yeah. Are they all wearing the... What masks were they wearing? Can I see the face? They're all face down. No, they're not wearing the helmet that I'm using. It's a bonfire, and there's a person here that I can't hit. Well, I can hit them, I'm sure, but what the hell is your deal? Sir? Hello? If I rest here, he'll do something. Okay, 2 more levels of that, and then I don't know what I'm doing with my stats. But he's still there. There is a temptation to... Hold on. Second monitor's messing up. There's a temptation to hit him, but... Is he floating or sitting on a rock? I can't... I think he's floating. Well, we'll leave him alone for now. That's actually going to be a way back to Patches. Look, the horse is going to be just all janky here, so let's go ahead and loot that first. So we're going to jump over, yes, I'm going to jump over the chasm in just a second, but I want to go... Let's slightly more thoroughly explore this little area, perhaps. Oh, there was a thing where... There's usually like one of those star things over here. I don't think I looted it. Or maybe I did. No, I didn't. But he's back doing his thing. Surely this is a jump you can make, yes? Alright, let's see if Patches is still there. He usually is. Hi, Patches.
Oh my! Well, here you are again. Oh, so sorry for that. I meant to warn you, but whoops, there you went. Despite my best intentions, I've done you wrong. I have. But here you are, standing tall and proud. All's well that ends well, eh? And my warning was spot on. You tell me different. Stay clear of Volcano Manor. End of discussion. I heard the brutes there hunter tarnished, like animals. Stay clear of Volcano. I heard the...
What? He's like even less apologetic than normal. Alright, well, can I go from here to the map? Presumably, I think I just gotta cross this thing, right? You're alive? That's not allowed. There's a thing up there. Oh yeah, there was a couple things I had to go back and do as well. One is hand in the death thing. And over at the Dragon Church. Yeah, okay, let's find the next bonfire, and then we'll go do that. Hey, it's one of those. Oh man, I haven't seen one of these in ages. No yelling. The decency to drop anything. Okay. Scavenger's curved sword. Check that out. Is it just a straight up curved sword? Or is it a... Yeah, it is. Causes blood loss. Has greater strength scaling. Worse strength scaling and dex scaling compared to this thing, the Mantis Blade. No, wait. No, the Mantis Blade has a worse. That's interesting. The Patches tradition is... I'm surprised they, like, just used it as is. They didn't even bother changing the name, kind of like they did with Dark Souls 2. It's just, no, it's Patches. Hacking. Oh, you're talking about the speedrun? Yeah, I'm assuming it's a glitch speedrun. Wait, doesn't this one also... Oh, on slaying enemy, never mind. Alright, what is the deal with this one?
A unique curved sword, notched like shark's teeth. Weapon carried by corpse pillagers who prowl the sites of errant battles. The blade is tacky with blood and covered in hefty nicks, making it totally uneven. Life can be sinister indeed.
Interesting description. The only curved sword is blood loss, incidentally. Or blood buildup. So, yeah, we want to go up there, but before we do that, let me just check around the corner here real quick, see if there is a corner. Can I get off my horse? Game? Thank you. There's flour. What does it do with this moss-covered rock? Is that moss? I guess. It's weird. Like, it looks like it's the sort of place it looks like it should serve a purpose, but... Oh, perhaps it's there to draw your attention to that stuff over there, which I've actually seen in the distance before, but that's the stuff beyond capital that we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, I was thinking, it's either, like, bird shit or moss. I'm not sure which. But then again, I guess these rocks over here are kind of mossy as well. So. Or maybe they're also covered in bird shit. Alright. Get out of here. Should harvest it for gunpowder. White gold. Okay, we're still heading up. Oh, I thought that was a skeleton. It's a construct. Whoa! Fuck, my character wouldn't... That was really weird. Characters, like, wouldn't get off the horse, and then it was, like, buffered into jumping off the horse super late. This area doesn't seem to serve any sort of purpose as far as I can tell. Just constructs. Oh, 2 ladders. Well, let's take this one. I think this one's shorter. Yeah, it's shorter. There's a standard here. Is that... That's not the Lanedale. It's the Lanedale colors, but I think that's... What was that? Oh. Great arrows. Oh, right, I can also upgrade my summons, even though, like, I never use them. I'll do that at some point. Hello. Ow, 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 ow. It's actually starting to get a bit dark. Oh, I should already turn my lantern on. Yep, in the middle of combat. How does that miss both of them? Putting safety heal there. No climbing up. Looks like I'm still heading in the direction of the map, so that's good.
Welcome, dear customer. Yes, right this way. Right this way.
I mean, I guess. I don't think it really matters which way you take up, but...
Welcome, valued customer. Come, trade in our wandering emporium. Please, buy something.
Climb?
I'm hungry. I've been hungry so long. Please?
Depends on the stock. Yeah, this is a long climb. Expand, okay. Cookbook 20, we'll buy that. Someone remember that for me. Nomadic Warrior Cookbook 20. Ferrous Lockstone, sure. Oh, I'm actually out of money. Explosive Great Bolt. Guilty Hood. Confessor's Hood. Confessor Armor. So is this the, Thou art welcome anytime. Here. 'Tis only human to commit a sin.
And Black Hood for blending in with the darkness, worn by church confessors. The churches outside the lands between, dedicated to the teachings of the Two Fingers, send confessors out to follow the guidance of grace. The confessors are loyal servants to the Two Fingers, ready to hunt down and quietly dispose of their enemies.
So I actually already have one of these. Same lore? Same lore. Ballista bolts. Explosive great bolts. Explosive bolt. Can I craft these? Hold on one sec. Souls you give them? Cooking narcotics? They probably don't even cook them, they just consume them like narcotics, I imagine. You just snort the souls. I'm very disappointed in all of you. I had to memorize Nomadic Cookbook 20 myself. Where is it? Volcano Pot. Rope. Oh, no. So the thing I got earlier is not... The Volcano Pot probably the one that creates that lava effect on the floor. But, yeah. Let's see now. Can I craft explosive bolts myself? Seems like I can't. So proud you're going to now buy me 1,000 gift subscriptions. More people that have been in the chat and like... No, actually I've been hosted for about 1,000 semi-recently. So I was about to say since like League days. When was the last time I had like organically about 1,000 people in the chat? It was probably sometime around 2016. Thereabouts. Maybe 2017, 16, something like that. But I am still wearing this crap. Well, I guess I can wear it. It's fine. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I wanted to buy some explosive stuff. Even though I'm never going to use it, but it sounds cool, so I want it sitting in my inventory. I don't know. How much can you actually sell kidneys for? I have no idea. Assuming you go to like the most expensive market for that possible. I still have not found a ballista thing, but we can buy that, I guess. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. Well, I mean, you could sell it, given that it's BC. I'm sure it would be like the most expensive market in the world. But I'm sure it's well worth the tax they take out of it. Alright. You know, it's kind of funny because in the rest of Canada, like, or in the way you say that, it looks like, you know, you're like this hyper conservative person, like, oh, those damn libs or the liberals or whatever. But yeah, it's weird because of how BC politics work, where like essentially the liberals act like the conservatives in a sense, right? Because we don't have a conservative party here. I'm sure no one else knows what the hell we're talking about. No casting spells. Only sword. So they got the madness thing going on there. Interesting. Another partisan. I have 3 of them now. One of them is actually leveled. Trying to resell. They resell the. Wait. According to the very first Google result, kidneys cost about $262,000. See, there you go. That's a lot of gift subscriptions you could send out. You don't need that kidney, right? There's actually a movement to rename the party to the BC Conservatives because they know they'll lose votes. They're uninformed who think, yeah. So I don't know if anyone actually here is curious. It's like, from like a political spectrum perspective, I guess. I don't know. I guess that also assumes people have a baseline understanding of the Canadian political system and like parties. But okay, well, let's compare it to the American system because it's a bit easier, I guess. It's going to be bad analogies because they don't work at all. For example, like in Canada, the Liberal Party is not the equivalent of the U.S. Democrats. Like they're like all U.S. parties are extreme, like far right by comparison. But you know, if you're going to use that sort of baseline left-right dichotomy, you got the Liberals, which are because again, everyone understands American politics, right? They're like the Democrats, I guess, if you have to do that, and the Conservatives, if you have to do that, they're like the Republicans. Like it's if you got to graft it into your head on a map somewhere, use that as an example, even though it's like grossly inadequate. And then there's like a further left party called the NDP, which the U.S. doesn't really have an equivalent of, I guess. So I don't know. You could probably, because you know, people are probably used to doing this, right? Like you know, the American political system, and then your own country. If you live somewhere else, you have like a, you know, there's probably an equivalent you can use. But BC specifically, there's a Liberal Party, but they have nothing to do with the Federal Party, and they're like way further right, because there's no right spectrum party provincially in BC, because it imploded like 20 years ago and never recovered and just sort of merged into the Liberal Party essentially. So the BC Liberals, even though federally the Liberal Party is like, I think considered just barely, they're kind of like center left. In BC they're more like center right, and then the NDP acts as essentially the left wing portion of the province's politics. Kind of. Yeah, okay, I guess if you're going to graft it onto American politics, yeah, the NDP is sort of like the Bernie Sanders wing kind of thing, I guess. Again, grossly inadequate in terms of just actually describing what's going on, but it gives you an idea. I think, what was it? There's a similar situation in Alberta, kind of, because Alberta doesn't have a, or it's either it doesn't exist or it's very small. Their Liberal provincial party, so the NDP acts as like the left side on that. versus the Conservatives, who are actually named the Conservatives in in Alberta. I don't really know what's going on in Alberta. I don't think anyone does. But... Is there an Alberta Liberal Party? Okay.
The assault on Volcano Manor, the squalid, the sick, the blasphemous, a wretched, unending war with no glory.
So interesting. These guys are all attacking, I'm assuming, the Volcano Manor or whatever, but they've gone crazy from the frenzy shit, whatever the deal with that is. Yeah, because for a while Alberta actually had an NDP premier, didn't they? Like the previous one before Kenny. Aligned with? What? I don't think I even voted in the previous provincial election. I can't remember. Okay, hold on a second. Tepid politics has to, stand aside for a minute. I need to murder some people. Oh, he's being overcome by the darkness. He's... or the madness. I had to stop for a minute there. I think he was actually casting a spell, but... I don't know, Super Moose is more, I think, in tune with provincial politics. How big of a difference is there, actually, in terms of policy between BC Liberals and BC NDP? I imagine there's something of a gap. Just the degree to which I'm not sure. I don't know, Fool ask if you follow provincial politics at all, but... Super Moose? He's in chat. Avian, are you paying attention here? Go on. Well, so where is the damned... It's still way over there. You lament them? Does it count? I mean, I guess. At least you gotta be... in order to lament something, you have to be at least some degree of informed. So it looks like the Poison Manor... I figured it wasn't. It was too close to the entrance. So whatever that Poison Castle is down there, it's not the final castle for this area. No, it's no... I don't know. Super Moose, do you have a political party? I mean, maybe he does. Who knows? Wow. That thing didn't drop anything. Not even feathers. Would be NDP. They don't have an equivalent. Again, the only real analogy that I can come up with is, what Supermer said earlier was like, they're the Bernie Sanders wing of the Democrats. Again, it's not great to make direct U.S.-Canadian comparisons because they don't really work, but... But again, it gets weird when you talk about provincial politics, because the provincial party might not really have anything to do with the federal version of the party. So like I was saying earlier, the BC provincial Liberal Party really doesn't have anything to do with the federal Liberal Party, which is currently in power in Canada. Is this going to break on me? Let's ride really quickly before something knocks this over. Alright, didn't blow up. We're good. So So where are we now on the map? Okay, we're getting a little bit closer. We'll get there eventually. So you can either take the horse up or climb up. I'm going to take the horse route, I think. You know. One second. I need a bite of cookie. No, I didn't. I might stream that at some point. Oh. Ow. Can you hold on a second? I'm drinking potions. Jesus Christ. Full-grown star... Hold on. I'll read his name later. Actually, I can't read his name later, because it'll be dead. What? No, stop swinging. He's tough. Oh. Unpleasant. Okay, can I do something now? I don't know what that is. Ah! Okay, we're fine. Rock fling, I remember that move. Ow! Okay, you gotta delay that more, even, apparently. You get caught by the first ones, like you get caught by all three. I don't know what he's doing. I think I dodged that. Can I attack him? Oh no, you can't. You can't attack him while he's doing. Well, you can, but you know. Jumped over his tail. Okay, finish him in style. There we go. There's another boss I've never actually had to learn the moveset of. I just kind of brute force them every time. Probably should learn the moveset. Armor smithing stone 6. Falling beast jaw. We'll check what that is in a second. That's the important one. If we're lucky, it might be a curved greatsword. It's not. I just assumed it was a weapon and didn't confirm the icon. Fuck. Hold on. Ah. Ugh.
cookie went down the wrong. Okay, I'm gonna find this item and I'll get caught up with you guys in chat. Oh, it's a colossal weapon. Cool. I don't know if I can. Let's try and read. Part of a falling stars. Falling star beast jaw. Hard and shining black, fashioned into a weapon. With its sharp point, this colossal weapon can skewer foes. That was totally off, but yeah, I can't. I should have waited a second until I can actually talk properly. We'll check it out in a second. I'm just gonna caught up in chat. Ended up with me reading about Pompeii graffiti. Oh yeah. Yeah, people just, so long as a writing system has existed, or even just people drawing shit, people have been writing and drawing dumb shit on stuff forever. Yeah, it's like some kind of, yeah, antlion, scorpion, bull thing. I don't know how to describe it. The finger? Yeah. I just got it earlier today. I was like, it's so stupid, I'm tempted to use it. I'm not going to, but... Politicians are not born, they're excreted. Right, I was gonna actually check what what the thing actually does. What does it do with it? It uses int, so it makes sense, yeah, because they're all the gravity spell, magic damage type stuff. And it uses gravity bolt. Imbue the jaw of the falling beast with gravitational lightning, sending a bolt crashing down a short distance away. Can be fired in rapid succession. I can actually... I can get that much int, but I gotta, like, really do some stuff to get that much. And I guess that's fine for now. Int 17. There we go. It makes a dramatic sound. That looks like it'd be really annoying to deal with in PvP, although it's actually not very fast either, so... Like the startup animation? Or maybe it's about the same as the lightning one, except it's gravity lightning thing. Yeah, gravitational lightning. Well, yeah, the general nature of people is not going to change too much. So, certain professions will always attract certain kinds of awful people. Ah. Is this the thing we're looking for? Like over here somewhere. Is there anything else we can do while we're up here, though? Because I don't want to, like... I don't have to come back. Well, I guess there's a bonfire right over there. So clearly, you know, indication that this fell from a meteorite or something. It either was the meteorite or emerged from one or something along those lines. Continuing on the trend of it came from space. There's one of these things here, which I imagine isn't a coincidence, which indicates like these things. Whoa, oh my god! This was either built after the fact, after this thing got here, or these things are built on. These things themselves attract the meteorites, or
They're built on, like, basically sacred sites or something that themselves somehow attract the meteorites. Off-planet DLC? Maybe, we'll see. DLC that informs us this is in fact the Bloodborne world the whole time. This is a prequel to Bloodborne. I'm sure someone's already made a video on that. Right, helmet. Place the helmet. Doing that thing. My nose is itchy. That's that there. Where is the... So that's over there. How am I meant to get there? Via that path over there. Is this supposed to be the only way over there, I wonder? Or if there's like another way to get there? There's one of those things over there. Yeah, interesting. I see no other way over here. I mean, we'll scout the area out, obviously, but as far as I can tell, this is the way you're meant to get here. Just through that... Like he's kind of like a guardian. Which makes me wonder if it's like an intentional defense, you know, from a lore perspective, or incidental. But who knows? Maybe there'll be just like a direct path up there, you know. Straight up the mountain that says, path this way. There'll be a giant sign. And I, in fact, took the weird way up. Big dude over there. Okay, so the map should be over here. Huh. Somewhere. Well, let's go ahead and pillage those remains. There's going to be one of those things. Having real quick here before we move on. We're going to wait here a second. Just so this thing can drop whatever worthless weapon art that I don't need. Alright, come on. Let's do this. Where is it? Oh, shit, it comes from that side? God damn it. The path on these things, or rather the path these things take, just keeps getting longer and longer. I guess I could create a lava field for it to run through. I imagine it probably... God. I had to pick the one spot right before where it curves. Well, actually, hold on a sec. There's something... I could probably head it off over here just to cut some... Save some time. Because I know it fucks around near the tree. You know, I can probably just run it down. Well, seriously, lag there? think it goes north of the tree somewhere. Or above the tree, I should say. So fucking annoying. See if it walks into this. Actually, might not last long enough. Oh yeah, no, it'll walk straight into it. There's no hit points. Through and through. That looks like either that's a bow. Ugh. Bow thing. Okay, now that we've taken care of that, let's go find the map. Stop blocking! Oh my god, this fucking camera. Giant killer hand spider bearing down on you from behind, and the game locks onto a stupid pigeon that's 10,000 miles away. Fuck off, I'm talking to people here. Jesus Christ. Someone never taught the hand monsters manners. Be on fire. They tend to drop smithing stones, though, which is interesting. Alright, so here is the map. What the hell is that? So let's get rid of this thing. Hello. Lord Rykard, if this putrid field of death is what your blasphemy would bring, then I can no longer abide. No one can. Wasn't that like an Addams Family? I think I get the reference. I don't remember that series. What did that started as a TV series, I think, right? Like an old black and white one, I want to say. And it was like remade several times, and there's been movies and stuff, but... So it looks like this area might connect. Via this pathway. Started as a 1930s okay. It was a comic strip originally. Interesting. How do you know so much about this? To find out Super Moose is the leader of the Addams Family's fandom. Okay, so there's nothing else over here. Side. That's a lot of corpses. That is a lot of corpses. Alright. And a path of exiling. And daggers. What do we... Oh, it's one of those things. Oh, there's a minor Erd tree there. Cool. Not moving around. Your poise is going to recover. How they... Oh, that should do a lot of damage. So either way, there's like a boss guarding the manor. Death. There we go. $18,000. Yeah, that's the problem with backtracking. Leaden hard tier. Cerulean hidden tier. So yeah, I didn't realize there was going to be an Erd tree. I didn't even see it. Maybe because is it all actually completely withered and dead? Because normally you can see them all from the distance. So this whole area is just like completely fucked up. So the Erd tree, yeah, the mini Erd tree is all withered and shitty, and one of those death pustule things comes out of it. That's actually neat. So what do we get? Like, hidden tier and... I forget what the other one... This one. It was the leaden one. Yeah, yeah. Temporarily boosts poise in mixed physic. Okay, that's interesting. And... This one? Cerulean hidden tier. Eliminates all FP consumption and mix... Oh yeah, someone earlier was asking about how people were doing casting spells and stuff without using FP. It was probably this. That or they were hacking. But crystal tier forms slowly over the ages, where the Erd tree's bounty falls through. Oh, this is all we have. However, this effect is only brief and quickly expire. So for a very short duration, you just go apeshit with the FP. It's actually really neat. The movie. How many movies are there? I think there was a couple, weren't there? Yeah, and then there was also like a more recent live action show. I think, and it was like one of the characters was like wasn't there a show where oh no I think I saw like one or two of the episodes, and there was like there was an episode with like the guest starring the kid from Married with Children, but he was older by then, and he had like a mustache, and he was like the bad guy, I think, or maybe that was the movie, I don't know. Anyway, that was the Erd tree. Let's see what's over here. Oh, that's actually just the end of the line here. You can't make it up here. We'll have to remember to grab that item later. At least I don't see a way up. Nothing obvious. There's another path down back there. Kind of interesting. golden arrow. There's some kind of gulch in there. Interestingly, I'm not seeing any mines or anything in this area. I guess you need the living to work mines? And this guy didn't want anyone alive in his realm or something? I don't know. I think this area down here that's the big gulch that you gotta go through. Or where the patches kicks you into, I think, maybe? I'm not sure. Anyway, cool little area. You know, you blow up on your own. I'm not interested in your services. Whoa, what? Oh, cool. Hold on. It's a big one of those. Whoa! It's got a grapple. Uh-oh. Interesting. Doesn't put any kind of status effect on you, though. Just damage. Hey, a larval tear. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I thought it would have put, like, at least some, you know, ways onto the death bar or, like, a bleed proc or something, but no. May as well press it. The black meter is death. Literally. You just die when it fills up. Do I need to do anything while we're here? No. Not get grabbed by the hand. No grabby hands. You're gonna just be annoying unless I kill you, aren't you? Take him out. The hand is no longer chasing. There's some big dude over here. I think it's one of the trolls or something. It's one of the death trolls. Or giants. I think there's a distinction between trolls and giants, if I recall correctly. Whatever you're doing, I'm a little bit busy. I gotta take out the guys here. Where are they? Right there. Huh? Ships in the night. Is it a bleeding bolt? Okay, so this thing is glowing of arrows. This isn't left by NPCs, this glowing one. I thought this a mountain of fire, but I hardly feel a thing. I'll... What? He tossed a thing off, and then... What'd he do? Huh. To not bleed? No, my guy's like undead or something. Only very specific things make him bleed. Interesting. Very interesting. So, is this indicating... I wonder if this glowy thing is indicating some kind of secret, or if it's more just a lore thing. It's just like, someone made their way all the way up here, but in coming all the way up here, they just went crazy and then jumped off the cliff? I don't know. What's even down there? I can't, like, quite get a good angle to see. Oh, that's... yeah, okay, that's the valley bottom thing there. I wonder if that indicates the, I wonder if the pot guy left that there. We'll leave it alone for now. I'm not super concerned with whatever that is, because we have that ahead of us. Gotta be polite. You gotta get off your horse in someone's house. Give me the rank 1 golden rune, thank you. Well, there's blood all over the place right at the entrance, so I suspect something's going to encounter us and greet us up here. You open the door and something stabs you immediately. Why not? Many people tried to run in there with mobs still aggroed on them or something. And it opened from this side. I'm guessing it's that. So when people just tried to run in to get away from stuff. Oh, it's people. Well, what do you guys have to say? Hold on. You guys got some... It's like a variant on the Crucible armor. Or is it just the axe? Or whatever. Anyway, who are you?
Aren't you precocious? We rarely receive visitors to the Volcano Manor without invitation. Fascinating. And not unlike another guest we had long ago. So, tarnished. Have you ever harbored doubts about the burden of grace and the dogmatic ramblings of the Fingers? If you have, why not join the Volcano Manor and fight with us, rise with us, against the Erd Tree?
Are you guys aligned with Rani? It kind of feels like you are, but you know what?
Your
Say yes.
decision is most welcome. Now you belong to the Volcano Manor family. The drawing room lies down the hall. Make yourself comfortable. I am Tanith, the proprietress of this house. An honor to have you.
Wrong. Okay.
The drawing room is through. Use the key I handed.
Doubt there's going to be anything useful on the key lore description thing, but we'll see. There it is, drawing room key. Westward corridor on the left hand side. Yeah, okay, that one. Well, we'll check that out in a second. Let me see what's up here. It's probably that door over there, wasn't it? Maybe it's up here, I don't know. Let's see what's up here. Lots of blood. Hey, a picture of the Erd Tree. Hi. Invaded the wrong tarnish, buddy. Giza's Wheel. What is that? Is it a colossal weapon? It is. Man, there's a lot of colossal weapons. Is it the most common type now? It's definitely getting up there if it's not. Causes blood buildup 70. Damn.
A great iron wheel lined with flesh-flaying blades. Device of torture used by Inquisitor Giza. As the wheel spins, it causes severe pain and blood loss. The design was adopted for use as the iconic weapon wielded by Iron Virgins.
Oh, those giant Iron Maiden things. Spirits rolling. Oh yeah, the white spirits? Yeah, they're interesting. With the ability Spinning Wheel. You strike the wheel against the ground and set it spinning at top speed. Hold to keep the wheel spinning. Can be used while walking to push the armament into enemy. Check that in a second. Smithing stone, 6. Well, that's neat. It spins when you do the heavy attack. Can you keep it going forever? Or? Okay, yeah, we're getting more and more Bloodborne-ish sort of stuff. Interesting, both the Bloodborne weapons have been in this area. Now granted, one of them I think can drop anywhere, it just happened to drop off the guy. But I'm pretty sure there's a Bloodborne weapon exactly like this one too. And I kind of want to use this thing. I imagine for... because it probably continuously procs some blood buildup, so I imagine for bosses that are vulnerable to bleed damage, it's probably not bad. I wonder how useful it is in PvP. Just a continuous hitbox in front of you. Hey, yeah, so some dude attacked me in your house. You gonna say anything about that? Or?
The drawing room is use the key.
It's not. Like, it said that it's a weapon of Inquisitors who are going to be the enemies of these guys, I imagine, because they're going against the Erd Tree, but... Is this thing open? I don't think the key is for this, yeah.
The drawing room is use the key.
Lock shot. I don't want to see what's over there first, but... Ooh, loot. Perfume bottle, that's it. Aha! Ooh, snail. Snails. Yeah, they're snake snails. I was about to say snakes, but either works. Is my thing currently on? It's not. Budding horn. Okay, so this continues on. I want to see what's in the hallway first before we go down here. Well, I mean, this is like the dungeons. I mean. The joke you'd only get if you saw the word. Because there's more. Recusant finger. That's new. Letter from Volcano Manor. I guess we're checking these. We'll check the letter. Okay. Temp's invasion. Oh. Objective defeating the host of fingers of that world. The objective defeating the host of fingers of that world. Why is it? Oh, I see the difference, because the one says bloody finger, this is accusing. Interesting. So these guys are not actually on like the same side as the blood people. They just look kind of similar.
This furred finger is covered in snake scales, an heirloom of the Lord of the Volcano Manor. Thank you, Big Rubber. I was in the middle of reading some lore. I shall be with you shortly. Bequeathed to Tarnished, who have become family.
Big Rubber, thank you very much for the host. Appreciate it. I'm just doing some... I just arrived here. Volcano Manor. Were you playing Bloodborne yourself? No, that's not Bloodborne. What's this game called again? Elden Ring. So yeah, I'm on a first playthrough. Really into it. Okay, like, I'll hold on a second then, in case you don't want to see spoilers or something. So we'll just, I don't know, stare at a wall. Yeah, I've spent most of my time just exploring and just doing everything you can as opposed to progressing to the end. So I'm not like the end yet, but I'm a little ways in. So of course I'm doing my first blind playthrough myself. So I'm having a lot of fun with it. So of course anyone coming in, thank you for stopping by, coming in with Rupper there. But this is a blind playthrough. So if anyone happens to know anything about the game, please don't let me know. I'm excited to find all the stuff myself. But yeah, no, it's been really, really good. I'm enjoying it quite a bit. I hope you've been having just as much time as well. Yeah, we're going to get real spoilers about the architecture right here. Fuck you, stonemasons, engineers, architects. Ruin the shit out of the stonework here. Thank you, Mole. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's just a lot of stuff to do. Also, much time exploring the bottom. Every bit you found. Yeah, it's basically. It's been taking a really long time to make any kind of progress whatsoever, just because, like, hey, there's a shiny thing, and then I go, hey, there's a cave behind that shiny thing, and then I got to do the cave, and there's 10,000 caves in the game. So. A lot later, but sending it again. Thank you very much. About what you think of it? No, of course, yeah, certainly. I mean, for now, I hope, hopefully, you know, yeah, I enjoy it will suffice. But definitely understand not wanting to spoil stuff. So, and I'm about to start moving around myself. So again, thank you very much for the host, and I hope you continue or enjoy your continued adventures in Elden Ring. We can discuss that. We'll discuss it in further detail at some future point. And I'm going to turn around and start talking to people in a second here. Just fair warning. You got to flee. We do it really slowly here. All right, because now I'm talking about actual lore stuff here. In terms of what I've done, that must be before. So again, actually, anyone following in on Rupper's playthrough who doesn't want to know what's going on, I'm about to talk about stuff. Fair warning. That must be what's his name? Radon, I think it was his name. I have his armor. Radon's, yeah. So that must be before the Scarlet Rot fucked him up, because I think Radon was this guy's dad, the person who lives here. I forget, but anyway, hi. Who are you?
Pleasure to meet you, brave Tarnished. I am Raya, the Scout. Very pleased to welcome you to the Volcano Manor under Lady Tanith's guidance. May you tread the path of valor.
It's exactly who it is. Kulask. How did you know? You're like, no, I'm good, thank you. Appreciate you asking. Would like to uncover stuff and puzzle things out. I mean, here's the thing, too. A lot of the lore would be like, if I remembered every single character they talked about, at this point I'd probably be able to figure out who's who, but... Like, I have a decent handle on things, but at the same time it's also good to not just, like, in-game or other gameplay-related stuff, like, items and bosses and stuff. The lore is also kind of pretty fun to just sort of piece together over time as well. So.
Brave tarnished under Lady Tanith.
Because this game is like, it's a bit more... It's not quite as straightforward. Like, people like to talk about how Dark Souls, and it's got this deep lore that it's hard to figure out and you got to piece it together. It's very straightforward in terms of what Dark Souls is. There's like little bits and pieces here, but it's like Link the Fire. There's Gwyn, there's the Dark Soul, and then there's Abyss shit. It's pretty. There's not too many players on the field. But Elden Ring is there's so many different factions, and they're all kind of working against each other, but at the same time sometimes together. And it's like, this character's from this faction, this character's from this faction, this one married this one and doesn't like this one over here, and so these guys over here are opposed to these guys, and there's something to do with space and meteorites and the Earth. So, there's a lot going on. But it's pretty interesting. It's a lot more convoluted is the word I was looking for there, Yeah, well, I mean, that's part of it, right? So, like, it's the same storytelling thing as Dark Souls, in the sense that, you kind of get bits of lore throughout the game through, like, odd means. So, I mean, if it was just literally all written down in the form of a book, yeah, it's like, well, there's this faction, they don't like this faction, and this faction, and this faction, and these guys are working for this guy, and the death people are doing this, and these guys are doing this, but it's like, it's not laid out for you, so there's a lot going on, and it's interesting to sort of piece it all together as time goes on. But yeah, no input about NPCs or anything like that. Again, if I haven't seen it, or encountered it, or figured it out, it's like a purely 100% blind in every capacity playthrough. And it's this guy, I remember him. I think he said he was coming here. Yeah, they wanted to expand the IP. I read something about that.
It's you, is it? Well, nice to see you again. So you've been invited as well, I see. Then we're comrades.
Oh yeah, the letter.
Arms henceforth. You watch my back, and I'll watch yours. Yes.
Oh, in terms of the experience, yeah, no, it's the only, well, not the only way, but it's the only real way to enjoy these sorts of things. I don't know. Some people like just, having stuff spoiled and just follow a guide and blitz their way through the game, and I wouldn't like that. I don't really see the value in that myself. Alright, we're going to check the letter, which I never actually got. I guess I kind of invited myself here. That guy isn't correct at all. Where is that letter? I'm assuming it's a key item, yes? But it might not have been. I'm trying to judge based on the icon, but it's not a consumable. Oh, it might be, yeah, there we go. One of these.
A written request from Volcano Manor, disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Old Knight Istvan. He can be found in Limgrave. Find the red mark on your map for the exact location.
Just taking us out of it there with the... Find the mark on your map. Is there actually a mark on the map? Oh yeah. I mean, I can do that. Was there a guy even there, or did he spawn because of that? Interesting. We'll go deal with that in a second.
I can tell. You're wondering about Lanya.
Yeah, while you're doing that, I'm gonna eat a cookie.
After much internal debate, I've come to realize revenge is not the answer. According to Lady Tanith, I've got the stuff of champions. And champions, ironic as it is, are oft forced to walk a tainted path. It hit me like a bolt from the blue, that my former thoughts were simple naivety. Of course my heart weeps for Lanya. That unfortunate incident was a cruel twist of fate indeed. But succumbing to the pain and sadness caused won't make me a champion, will it? Lanya knows this, I'm certain. Fate has laid hard roads for us both, but such is true of any road trod by champions.
So, do I get to kill you soon and take your armor? Not an actual question, by the way.
I always resented these hands. Their pale complexion, a far cry from any warriors. The shame of House Hoslow, but that won't be the case for long. They'll be darkened by grit once I've set out on the path of champions. The tale of House Hoslow is told in blood, after all. I always resented the pale, but that won't be. They'll be dark. The tale of House.
You do that. Off we go. It's too bad because, like, when I first saw him, like, way at the beginning of the game, I was like, man, that guy's got a cool breastplate. I want it. And then at this point, I'm probably not even going to use it if I get it. Although, I know it does look pretty cool. I think I have a very similar one, actually. Hold on a second. Is the markings the same? No, they're not at all. What was I using again? Oh yeah, this that door doesn't open. Alright. There are a few more doors. Right? Is that just going to lead back into the same room? Yeah, okay. So you open that one there. So there's just one more door. Alright, so let's check the hidden shit back here. Oh wait, no, one more door. How dare you not have loot in it? Oh, you can't actually attack anything. Unless my controller's busted again. Nope, you can't attack anything. Alright, back to the secret passage. As soon as you go in here, that's when, and then you can start attacking. So it's one of those peace areas where you're not even allowed to attack. How's the deal with this area? Right, that goes down. We'll go down in a minute. I want to see what's over here first. Making sure there's no more, like, secret passages, essentially. Serpent arrows. Was that a... Okay, you guys done? Because I want to go back and inspect the... Oh, no, it's going to keep... Pneumatic ore is 21. Check that in a second. Oh, cool, another room. Depraved Perfumer Carman. I'll check that in a second. Inventory. It's under key items, right? 21. Alluring pot. Is that a charming item? Uses FP, throw to lure foes of human build only. Oh, so it's like the beat. Okay. Yeah. What was the other thing I got? Oh, it was a ghost. I think it's like a champion, right? Brave Perfumer Carman.
Depraved perfumers practice their art for themselves alone. Carman was a notably formidable perfumer whose strength rivaled that of heroes, and it is said that he was in search of a secret physic, of revivification. Cool. Actually, how much FP does that cost? 124. Alright, something we will most likely never be using. That door doesn't open. Back from the direction we came. Down those stairs. That measure safety heal. Is it just you? Bloodhound claws. I wonder if that's a guaranteed drop. Or if I just got... No, actually it's the first time I think I've seen them with claws. So I guess the bloodhounds you see out and about in the world, like this area is their origin. I guess they mostly work for these guys. Claw weapons. Right, this weapon's way at the bottom. D&D scaling. Who knows what it ends up being, but I imagine given the blood... Wow, 60 blood buildup on a claw weapon. Alright. Large, curved claws used by bloodhound knights. The curve allows the weapon to slip through an enemy's guard.
Bloodhound step. Skill that allows the user to become temporarily invisible while dodging at high speed. Moves faster and travels farther than regular quick step. This skill can be used to circle around lock-on targets. Costs 5 FP. So it's more expensive than quick step, but allegedly better. Hand. Okay. There's probably a way of doing it like that, but it's fine. Interesting. I don't know, let's fight like maybe one little shitty snake enemy or something with this. Is this the way I came from? No, this is a unique path. Right? Oh no, shit, that is the way I came from. Presence at the bonfire indicates maybe I shouldn't be fucking around with the claws. We'll deal with them later. Might have enough to level. This way, right? Alright, can I go in here? Where are we now? Alright, well there's a thing up there. Lava over there. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay. I wonder if I should be since I told these guys I'm going to work for them. I wonder if I should be killing the boss of this area, or if they're even going to let me. What the hell is that? Huh. Interesting. So now would be a good opportunity to kind of do all the maintenance that I meant to do before we move on here. So I'll be back here in a second. Don't you worry. But I am going to go back here real quick. Go. And eat the remnants of this cookie.
Greetings. Are you here for spirit tuning?
Oh yeah, I took them all off, didn't I? What the hell, are these free? Bargain rats are free, apparently. No, I'm not going to use my last one on that. Still don't have the highest tier of that. You can't smith my shit, right? Yeah. I don't think I found anything new for weapons. Will you stop talking so much? It's like a fucking streamer. Is there anything else I wanted to do while I'm here? This might be fun, but... I haven't talked to you in a really long time. Do you say anything like weird or...
I am pleased. Would you like me?
Yeah, no, I'm good.
Then good day to you.
Bye. What else did I want to do while I was here?
There are four more. Nicola of the Halig Tree, the Unalloy, his twin, Melania, the undefeated swordswoman, Luna Princess Rani, daughter Tand, the one only known. Rani is said to have cast a saw here at the hold. If you should learn anything, I'll trade you finding. We both desire to stand.
Yeah. Same. Okay, yeah, I've already done that.
If you're heading to the Forge of the Flame of Ruin, in the snowy mountaintops of the Giants, you'll need to find the Grand Lift of Rold, beyond the Forbidden Region. Or go if you would. Take no heed of cardinal sin. The Two Fingers lost their purpose a long, long time ago.
That's fine. So yeah, he's telling me to go to the place that I'm supposed to go to, but I'm not. For the time being, I don't have any of those. You don't sound anything cool. That guy is just gone. Still waiting for me probably to find the last, or at least one more rot thing. So that's all taken care of. Now the closest waypoint to this guy is, I guess, this one. Ride through the forest. Alright. Let's head north. God. Oh, ooh. Ow. Oh, he swings behind him when he brings it back. Cool. Anyway, that's that. Can I have your sword? Bone Peddler's Bellberry. We gotta hand that in. Should have come here first, and I could have saved the trip. Been a while since I've been back in Limgrave. Go like this way? I don't know. Am I going the right way? I'm going totally fucking wrong way. Marked on the map. Alright, there we go. Yeah, beyond the wall. What's some of those exploding things there? What the hell is that doing there? Like a jail around here? Yeah, whatever. Ah, it's gonna be one of these. What the hell are you doing here? Go home. Invade Old Knight. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, I gotta invade. Cool. Ow. Oh, you only get half Estus. No. No healing. Oh, he only gets one. Poor guy. Got a rune arc and... Favorite streamer doing? I don't know. How is he doing? Scaled helm. Oh, it's the full set, because I have the scaled breastplate already, I think. I bought it off a merchant. No, it's a heavier version of what I had earlier, because that other piece of armor was like up here somewhere, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Yeah, this is different, but what the hell was the other thing I bought then? This is not super important, but I do want to know what it was. The scale armor, that's the regular scale armor, and then there's scaled armor.
Armor worn by Old Knight Istvan. The corroded metal is reinforced with rock-hard scales, making it highly effective against non-physical attacks. Istvan is one of the few wise and tarnished who survive to this day.
Well, not surviving anymore.
Helm worn by Old Knight Istvan. The corroded metal is reinforced with rock-hard scales, making it highly effective against reading the same text twice.
Okay, same lore. Same lore. How is this actually stat-wise? Actually fairly heavy. Can I can actually wear the... Oh, right, because I'm supposed to be wearing these things. Well, no, I'm not. Oh, wait, no, I modified everything because... Right, yeah. I could wear those, you know. Actually, hell, I can even wear these. But just not those. Scaled armor. It is lighter. Yeah, it's just generally good against, for heavy armor, quite strong against magic, it looks like. Okay, that's fine. What does the helm actually look like? Let's just try it on really quickly. I think you get it to like 68-ish. I can wear whatever. I'm kind of like tempted to change my armor setup because I'm not super keen on this helmet, but I guess we can go back to it. It's fine. So I can go up to 70.3, and that's still fine. Alright, let's go into that. Yeah, that's that. I wonder if the manor people have anything to say about the fact that I killed... Oh, wait, I also got a thing. I'm gonna hand in to you. Which is interesting, because that, like, mini-boss thing spawned where I killed that guy, and already got the stone thing off of him. So I wonder how this stone is going to expand this merchant's inventory, if at all. That's the wrong way. Oh, wait. I totally forgot about the other thing I've done. Which was, murder people. And I can do a thing.
Well, you know what this means. The Earth Tree has spurned you. The fingers remain still, shaken by this turn of events. They are busy consulting the greater will. When they are finished, the fingers will again offer their guidance. But thousands, if not tens of thousands, of moons must first pass. No matter for me, but you. How will you ever manage to wait? My, oh my.
So you don't actually... Oh, you do. You do offer new gear. But only his breastplate? Or chest piece, I guess? Interesting.
A cloak of ragged fur worn about the exposed body of Margit, the fell omen. Having slaughtered countless champions during the shattering, the fell omen has become a horror to those who harbor ambitions for the Erd Tree or the Lordship.
Interesting. Very light armor, too. Seems like it had reasonable stats. For its weight. It's kind of a variant on the robes there, I guess. Yeah, slightly better against physical, slightly worse against magic. Maybe I should buy it just for, like, cosplay purposes. You know what? Fuck it, I'm buying it. Hey. Alright, so what does this soul actually give in terms of gear? Use FP to unleash many wraiths that chase down the foes. Regal Omen Baron. I think I have the regular one. Interesting. And so yeah, finally a Dex, because I don't think there's been a Dex weapon with the boss soul yet. Dex and Arcane. Interesting. Causes blood buildup. It is a... Oh, it's a curved greatsword. Interesting. It's the second curved greatsword from a boss. Curved greatsword favoritism.
A warped blade of shifting hue, used by Morgoth, the Omen King. The accursed blood that Morgoth recanted and sealed away, he formed into this blade. Doll of a curse-born band from the Erd Tree's royal line, uses focus points to unleash many wraiths that chase down foes. Omen babies born of royalty do not have their horns excised, but instead are kept underground, unbeknownst to anyone, imprisoned for eternity. These memorial fetishes are fashioned in secret.
Omen babies born from royalty, so omen babies are just like these deformed things that are born periodically, I guess. For whatever reason. Which I guess relates to the things that you can use as equipment. To talk about the primordial features or whatever. But anyway, so when they're born of royalty, they get different treatment and they're just shuddered away. As opposed to like common, like, omen babies born to commoners, which I guess the implication is either they're killed or just they attempt to treat it by cutting the horns away. I guess. I don't know. So that's interesting. I was talking about using an arcane curved greatsword. But unfortunately this one has dex scale. Obviously I can totally respec. I don't think I want to, but I could. I think I still have the Twinkling Titan out. I would need to level one weapon all the way to max. Oh yeah, what's its skill? Unique skill, Cursed Blood Slice. Brace, then charge forward to deliver a downward diagonal slice. The bloody trail of the blade is followed by a burst of flame. Additional inputs allow for a follow-up attack. That sounds actually really neat. I think I'm going to buy that, but I gotta duplicate his soul first so I can get both things.
Heavens forbid. That is not the domain of mere men. The burning of the Earth Tree is the first cardinal sin. And you say you seek the power of the Rune of Death too? The Rune of Death goes by two names. The other is Destined Death. The forbidden shadow plucked from the Golden Order upon its creation. Unleashing the rune now would be unthinkable. The Fingers would never permit it. Nor would the Greater Will. But here we are. The Fingers dormant, severing our link to the Greater Will. The realm and all life in ruins. Impossible events transpire beyond the ken of the Fingers. Who is to say that the cardinal sin must be cardinal forever? Go on. Finish the job. Take the course you deem most worthy. You must find kindling. Only the smoldering flame in the great forge of the giants on the highest peak in the lands between can burn the Earth Tree. But special kindling is required to reignite the flame. For the flame to burn the Earth Tree, a sacrifice is needed. Of one who envisions the flame and can lead you to the Rune of Death.
Read that again?
You must find the smoke for the flame to burn.
One who envisions
and
flame.
can lead you to the...
That guy over there? Maybe?
Now go let the word.
Alright. Reminds me of the Path of Exile quest line. What was that guy's name again? Shit. Path of Exile people. I think we have Path of Exile people in here. The guy. The ship dude. Why can't I remember this guy's name? Fairgrave. That was his name. You don't say anything different, do you? Does anyone know the guy I'm talking about? Does anyone here play Path of Exile? If you don't, you should. Bone Peddlers. Okay. Oh, literally just bones. Okay. So you don't have to farm those animals anymore if you don't want to. Beyond that, nothing new. Alright, sounds good. See you. Alright, so the next thing we gotta do... So much maintenance. So much stuff to do. Oh, right. There was the other thing. Go hand this thing in. So while we're loading, I'll do a quick Alt-Tab. Find the thing. There we go. Hi, you. You gonna freak out again? Hold on. Oh, I need to fix OBS. Just wait a minute. There we go. Alright, now you can have your death thing. Wait, are those... Were they there before?
My thanks. Tarnished.
Yeah, no problem.
Death. My sin should not be touched by the hand of man. I shall grant thee my claws. Feed me more.
Stone of Gurank. Your claws or is a stone?
Superior incantation taught by Gurank, the beast clergyman, hurls a boulder before the caster. Long ago, Gurank was a beast of such terrifying ferocity that his former name meant death of the demigods.
Interesting. I guess those were there before, right? I don't specifically remember them, but I guess they were.
I shall grant defeat.
I'm wondering if I gotta, like, finish this guy's quest line or whatever this is in order to get the death rune or whatever. And complete that storyline that we're doing with Ronnie or whatever the hell her name was. There was also... Oh, yeah, I was gonna duplicate the boss souls. So let's go ahead and get... Like, I have access to a bunch of them. I guess this one's probably the easiest one to go to. Not that I think I'm going to particularly want that item that that guy dropped, or the other alternate item, but you never know, right? Maybe I'll use it one day. Do a Macross build or something. Yeah, it's right, it should be right around the corner. Right? Where the hell is it? Pretty sure I parked my car over here somewhere. Oh, no, this is the lightning thing. Never mind. I guess I'm looking for that. That's interesting. Did the lightning stop? Or did I... Nope. Did not stop at all. Getting out of here. The car was in lot 2B, not 2A. Yeah, I could break that chair, but... Hi! Yes. So this thing is now, I think you can't, I think you can only do it once per thing, right? So there we go. Now that we have that, yeah, I'm going to go back and actually buy that weapon. And I'm just going to check it out. If it's cool enough, I'll respec it. But it's got to be pretty fucking cool for me to do that. Hello, light fellow. Yes. Pretty light, too. No factoids today. Jesus Christ, light fellow. You can just waltz in here for free and watch my stream without proper payment? Fuck out of here. Scoring and alcohol. Okay, fine. You can... That's fine, then. You can still watch the stream. Where is the item? What does Arcane even do? I don't remember, like, stat-wise. Holy Defense, Vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. Attribute governs... Oh, right, item discovery. Yeah, okay. Alright. It's got, like, really bad blood buildup for a weapon, though. I can get 17 or... Well, maybe I can. Hey, it's Rashido. Thank you very much. You're probably on your own playthrough right now, right? So I don't think you... Well, I don't know. It depends on where you are in the game. I don't actually know. I've been avoiding most Elden Ring streams because, you know, spoilers clearly. But yeah, all cool. I'm standing like somewhere I'm sure you've been. Like maybe some of the gear might be spoilers. But thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm not gonna do anything for a second here in case you need anything. But thank you very much for the subscription. We'll get your name to the top of the screen very shortly here. Yeah, I mean, this is pretty early on stuff, so I imagine you've definitely seen this area. But yep, see you around. Thanks again. We'll talk to you soon. Hopefully, you know, after we're all done Elden Ring, we can just sit around and have a discussion. So, goodbye. Right, and I'm trying to boost my arcane stat. So again, spoilers are coming in. Gear spoilers, because I gotta shift through my gear here. Pretty sure well, I don't know. We'll see. Let's see if I can get it high enough. Oh, right. The guy gave me this, and I never looked at what it actually was. Reasonably heavy. But it's like way up there. The Jar's actually got some good stats on it. It looks stupid, so... Kinda want to use it, but what's the thing say?
A jar that fits cleanly over the head with... when upturned, made with pride by Iron Fist Alexander. In a uniquely jar-like gesture of friendship, it boosts the power of throwing pot items.
Oh, cool. It's the pot alchemist build item. Yeah, that takes us all the way up to... Wow, that's so much arcane. I just need one more thing, which should probably be doable via this item here. Yeah, there we go. That's pretty cool. Do I want to respec Dex Arcane? Just for that one weapon. Wait, why is the blood... Oh, the blood buildup goes up to 61 if I have the proper stats for it. Because I didn't, it was down to like 30 something. It's not because I'm two-handing it, is it? Yeah. Interesting. I'm kind of considering it. Well, I'm not going to be asking anything, but I might do... It saves weight, too, because it's, like, lighter than this thing. We might say goodbye to this sword. Do I have any spells I would actually use with Arcane? That's the question. Let's check it out. Even if I can cast them, odds are I won't, because I'm just like, spells. But... Oracle Bubbles is the only arcane thing. Okay. How about incantation? I know the dragon spells use arcane. Oh no, it's the blood stuff. Okay. Oh yeah, this is the thing I got from the... This might be fun to use. Blood Flame Blade, enchants right hand with Blood Flame. Blood Oath incantation. Do I have a casting item that's a Blood Oath incantation booster? Godslayer incantations, Bestial, during Communion. Okay, so we don't. Nothing stopping me from using like this, though. In fact, this would be the best one because it's got the best arcane scaling, yeah. Wait, can I buy a second sword? Can I dual wield these things? No, then I'm not going to have enough Twinkling Titanite to level the second one. I mean, I'm going to go check. I'm going to see if I can dual wield these things. Again, I don't have to because I can turn my current Omen weapon into an arcane scaling thing. But... Oh, you're dead. Hi. Roger's Bellbearing. Spellblades. Okay. Check that out in just a second here. I keep forgetting to look at these stones. Okay, they don't have any lore. Okay, that's fine. Spellblades Pointed Hat. Light Fellow, you're off? Alright, thanks for joining us. Emmett. You did nothing wrong other than fail. What's the weapon called again? The one I'm using right now? Morgoth's Cursed Sword.
Glintstone Sorcerer, Roger's Pointed Hat. A sign of heretical practitioner. Strengthens glintstone sorcery skills.
Is it Roger or is it... I guess it's just Roger, right?
Roger spent his entire life behaving with utter detachment. No one noticed the anger, grief, regret, or fear that existed along with it.
Anything? Nope. Same lore. Yeah, it looks like it's strength. All the stuff strengthens sorcery stuff. So I mean, if you're a caster, it's a great find, I imagine. You can celebrate Roger's death. Okay, first order of business. You. Can I... Damn it. Can't duplicate the sword. You gotta go to NG Plus to get another one. That'll do some kind of weird multiplayer nonsense. Not the end of the world, because we could just convert that. I guess. I went the wrong way. Hi.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all to stay out your own.
So, Ashes of War. Do this. And then we just... Is this still the only omen thing we can... So occult turns that to B and E scaling, which is pretty atrocious. But actually increases the base damage, which is interesting. This current thing, so it's D and C scaling though. The arcane scaling, I mean, unless it goes up with... You know what? Hold on. Hi. I need you to level this thing. Yeah, it's using Twinkling Light, right? Because these I can buy, so it's fine. I just want to see if the arcane ever goes up. No, it's mainly dex scaling. Okay. Wait, did the blood buildup go up? I think it might have, actually. Anyway, it's not like it's a horrendous weapon for me right now, even because I actually do have a lot of dex. I'm not going to use it, but you know. Actually, how does it compare? So this one deals 253 plus... Yeah, it's worse in every way, but it's also lower level. Well, actually, I think it's supposed to be kind of comparable-ish. Yeah, if I level this one more time, I think it's roughly the equivalent of plus 21. So yeah, obviously the scaling is much worse because I don't have the stats to do it, but... Interesting. Filters up. It's fine still. I might... Well, actually, I guess we're not reading anymore. We may as well swap it now. Yeah, so turning this... So if I guess if I were to do that build, I'd become mostly dex. Alright, it's fine. We can... let's get out of here. If I find some really cool arcane spells, or like a really cool second arcane weapon, we will consider it more. So we're supposed to go... Old route. Grand lift rolled. Oh yeah, I was doing shit here, wasn't I? So we can get rid of that. Knight Dia. Oh, that guy. Raya the Scout. Who's Raya the Scout again? Oh, I remember you, yeah. Oh, right, I was going to go back to talk to these people because I, like, killed the person for them. So let's see if they say anything. Hey, good job. Have a 5,000 free stat points or something. Also, how long have I been streaming? Let me all tab and check here. 6 hours. Hi, don't mind the silly gyros testing something.
Did you read the letter left for you? That is the task the volcano
I already did that.
You will be compensated once the deed is done. Good luck. If
Another
you
one
are
of these.
loath to hunt your own kin, so be it. But you must leave this house at once. This is a war against the Erd Tree. We have no place for the meek, nor the luxury of keeping clean hands. You've completed your task.
Oh, hey, I didn't have to reset the area.
I am pleased. Now you are a recusant true, and a full-fledged member of the Volcano Manor. This is your reward, as promised.
Magma shot.
Never forget that the recusant fights to tread the path of the champion. The way is tainted, but for this very reason, it is the true path to valor. Now you are a recruit. I am pleased.
Ugh. Well, let's check it out. Fires lump of magma that explodes on contact.
One of the sorceries from the magma of Mount Gelmir fires a lump of magma that explodes on contact. Charging enhances potency. After discovering the ancient hexes of Gelmir, Rykard, son of Queen Renala, brought them back into practical use as new forms of sorcery.
Let's reset the area and see if she says anything new.
Now you are a recruit. I am pleased.
Maybe there'll be like a new note on the table. Yep.
A written request from Volcano Manor disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. Riley the Idol. He can be found in the Altus Plateau. Find the red mark on your map or the exact location.
What is this? Have I even been to this part of the map? I don't know. I can probably just like jump off. Get down? Yeah. Let's go there. Oh, yeah, so before we swap back to my actual gear, let's just find some trash and use the super move. Someone. Anyone who wants to be a test subject. These things aren't ideal, but whatever. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was fun. I suspect those things don't bleed. That's enough of that. I think I have two things that make me take extra damage, don't I? Different physical attack power. Oh, right, yeah, this actually... Yeah, lowers your physical attack. Yeah, so in order to even use that thing, I gotta lower my attack power. Anyway, where's the item I was using? I think it was that. And then we gotta swap that guy out for... What was I using on this slot? Jump attack thing? Yeah. Alright, it's fun while it lasted, but we gotta move on. Right, we gotta reach... Because this is really high up, I think, isn't it? I may as well get my mana back. Even though I'm not gonna use it for anything, get the mana back. Maybe I can use the slanted surface here to just kind of slowly creep down the mountain. Maybe? No, that'll result in dying. I could probably drop down there. Maybe? Maybe not. Perfect. Now we just enter this kind of valley-like area here and run into a tree. Floor items. Best kind of item. What the hell is that? Ooh, it's a church. Time to loot it. These Estus flasks are not actually like completely healing me at this point. You know, you could do with some. Wait, have I been here? Oh, I've been here. Oh, this is here. Yeah, there's one of those blood guys. First time I came here, but didn't really do anything. Can I get to the bottom? That's looking like I can't get to the bottom from here either. However, I can use that thing to fall and not die. That's actually not even that high. Alright, off we go. I am now in the right area, yes? No, I'm not. Is this the area with those deaths got? Yeah, I remember this area. I think I got like the all those troll weapons. 2 troll weapons and 1 mine. It's kind of neat. What? It wasn't down. I heartily disagree with that one, but whatever. Moving on, I guess. Or I guess we gotta go back there. Mount Gelmir. Getting to this guy is gonna be like way harder than actually killing. Alright, so souls should be around... They're right by that. Do I want to get to the other side for this? I do want to go down in there, right? At this point, this is fine. I don't need to hug the wall there. I should get something to eat. The only thing I've eaten today is cereal. I've gone past it. I guess I should have marked it on the map. I hope it's not a bug. That's it there. We found it. Burger? You getting a burger? He's got a crossbow. Don't recommend shooting at me while I'm swinging a sword at you, sir. Looks like he can be idle forever now. Alright, what are we getting? Can I have your armor? Creepus Vial. Or Creepus's Vial. Is that his name? Black Key Bolt. I think that's the type of ammo I already have, right? Scarlet Rot buildup. And then we got a vial. Something here, I would imagine, right? Probably should have checked again, but I wasn't really paying close attention. There it is. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. Oh, it's somber dragon ring, or what is it? The slumbering dragon ring, I think it was called. Dark Souls.
A small, mysterious bottle with a dark mist sealed within. Eliminates all sound made by the wearer during movement. A ritual implement used by Round Table Hold assassins. There was a time when Tarnished, who had strayed from guidance, feared nothing more than utter silence.
Alright, so I killed target number 2. What do I get? Hi.
I see you performed another task for us.
Yep.
Here is your usual reward. Please, take it.
Ooh. Serpent bone blade. That looks like a katana, maybe?
Now, perhaps the time has come.
Sorry about the
to tell
table.
you of the true ruler of this manor, Lord Rykard. The Erd Tree blessed the Tarnished with grace, but it was all too meager in the face of the enormity of their task. The Tarnished were forced to scavenge, squabbling for crumbs, like the Shard Bearers vying for power in the wake of the Shattering. Our Lord, indignant, has refused to scurry about, fighting over what miserly scraps they allow us. If the Erd Tree, and indeed the very gods, would debase us so, then we are willing to raise the banner of resistance, even if it means heresy. We at the Volcano Manor, under Lord Rykard, have sworn no rest until it is done. If you follow this heroic path, one day the Lord will see you. The Lord's visits with our champions are always a spectacle. It cannot come a day too soon.
It makes me wonder if I, like, go to where he is. If something, like, because I'm wondering if I, like, messed up the whole blood quest line by killing the Blood Lord. Like, talking to him too, I don't know, it's hard to say, but we'll see.
If you follow this heroic, it cannot...
Well, if I keep running around murdering people without seeing this guy, maybe we can actually do this, you know, ending or something. It's really hard to say. Obviously, you know, anyone who knows, I don't want to know, but it's kind of an interesting quest thing we're doing. So it was at the Serpent Blade. It looked kind of katana-like in the window with the little icon there, but yeah, it was. More decks, okay. C and E scaling. Right off the bat, C scaling is pretty impressive. Comes with double slash, which is a basic move, I think it is, isn't it?
Sinister katana modeled after a serpent bone. The densely packed row of spines that jut away from the cutting edge are coated in a lethal poison.
Yeah, double slash is a basic move, which means I wonder if I can change the thing on that. Oh wait, it's poison buildup, not bleed buildup. There haven't been too many poison weapons that I can recall, if any. Is that my first poison weapon? Wish that I saw bleed there. It was bleed. Not to say that there aren't that many in the game, but I definitely haven't encountered very many. That's the poison, frost, bleed, bleed, lots of bleed. Bleed. Bleed, 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 bleed. Yeah, I think it's my only poison thing. Alright, so let's go ahead and see if first I can actually change the type of the weapon. Oh, hey, you're here.
Think not of the kindling. I shall see to that. All I ask of you is to make the journey to the snowy mountain tops of the giants, far above the clouds.
Yeah, I know.
I know. I'm asking you to commit a cardinal sin, but it must be done to reach the path beyond. And that is the path I wish to travel. What is your mind?
I mean, I'm gonna do that eventually. You just gotta be patient about it. Jesus Christ, stop being pushy. Can I level?
Turn your runes. Let my hand share them with me.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. No, go away. Let me use my weapon art thing. Okay, where is it there? What? Yeah, there. It cannot be altered. Okay, that's interesting. Despite the fact that it's got a very basic, just double slash, right? Maybe it's got a different name. Yeah, double slash, that's all it is. But, maybe it's got a variant on double slash? I'm actually now kind of curious. Like, what the hell is the deal with that weapon? Oh yeah, I was going to test that weapon too. Double slash, where are you? Yeah. Right, you don't need to actually rest at the thing to warp. It's not Dark Souls. Let's go ahead and open this door. You got another assignment for me. All right. The red letter.
A written request from Volcano Manor, disclosing the name of a tarnished to be hunted. As the final request, the letter is vivid red. Juno Horslow, Knight of Blood. He can be found in the mountaintops of the Giants. Find the red mark on your map with the exact location.
Okay, so it means I need to actually progress then in order to do this. And he's way up here, I'm guessing. Yeah. Which means I probably, my guess is that I shouldn't do this stuff. Because it probably leads to the boss. I don't know, it's really hard to say, but I don't want to kill this guy. Yet. That's fine. I'm fine with that. Which means we can actually move on. What is this? What is this? Maybe Rykard's in here instead, and this is something totally unrelated. Well, not unrelated, but like... No, they said Rykard's a top Mount Gelmir. This is towards the... I'm kind of curious as to what the hell this is. It's also a pain in the ass to get there, so before warping back, I probably should have just got the waypoint. You know, let's do that. Let's get the waypoint there. I want to see what it is. Intentional? I mean, they were. I got to switch it back. I was just reading some items. So. But also, hello. I think there's some trash mobs here, so we'll try out this weapon against these guys. What a satisfyingly fast weapon. That's enough of that. Give me your row of fruit. What the hell was that? Oh. Just a rock. It's like, something got in my way there was the rock. Wait, what? No, it said I could loot something there or something. Did someone leave like a message inside the... Ah, okay. Okay, so in order to get to where I'm going, can I fall off? I don't remember. And that's going to be too far. There was a thing I can do... Yeah, I can fall here, right? Maybe? Barely, but I can. Go away. They actually do drop their weapons. Vulgar Militia Shotel. That's the first time I've seen one of those guys drop their weapons. I wonder if that means they drop their other things. Yes.
An hooked blade attached to a long handle, wielded by the Vulgar Militia. Its attacks can slip through an enemy's guard. The Vulgar Militia are the undecorated stewards of rancid, scorched battlefields that none dare approach, and forbidden domains better forgotten by the rest of the world.
My gear? Yeah, I think I like my setup quite a bit. Let's take a quick look at what that one actually looks like. Oh, it is a polearm. Interesting. Doesn't actually cause bleeding, though. It's a pure dex polearm. It's spinning slash, so it's very basic. Okay. Alright. My eye is itching. Don't know why, but yeah, okay, there we go. So can you just... How are you supposed to actually get here without falling in? Is there actually a gap between the previous area and this area? I guess there is. Okay. I mean, while I'm here, I'm gonna kill him. Yeah, that's the... I've been in there. Okay, so I could have just used that warp point. I didn't realize there was an actual path through here. I thought it was blocked off. Anything off to the side here? Technically use that to jump in, probably. Not anymore. If the right card actually is in there, I don't know if I actually even want to go in there, period. The Shaded Castle. Is this something different? Maybe. You fuck off. I'm just looking for a warp point, okay? Hmm. Got one of those. Hmm. No sight of Grace anywhere that I can see. There's also like an area back there. Right, no horses here. Looks like an area you could be running around with a horse, but you know. Let me see what's over there. Maybe there'll be like a site of Grace there, and I can use that. Statues. Ooh, what's the... Oh, hey! One of those things. Oops. Ow. Yeah, I don't know who you are. I'm gonna kill you in a second. Just hold on, okay? Ow. What is your name? Melee Morris Shaded Castle Castellan. Okay. Quick bugger. Hold on, my eyebrows itchy. Just give me a second. Alright. Anspur Rapier. Mariah's Mask. Mariah's Robe. Rapiers go... Oh yeah, I have his rapier. Anspur Rapier. Causes scarlet rot buildup. Hmm.
The sperm of a giant ant, which has been fashioned into a rapier. The blade drips with scarlet rot. Scarlet rot is an old legend of which Marius of the Shaded Castle was a private believer, and indeed he eventually found his own personal goddess.
I have a lot of weapons here. There's a lot of weapons in this game. We got the helmet, I think, right? As well. So, I mean, there's a lot of everything in this game. Maybe I didn't get the helmet. Oh yeah, I did. Mariah's Mask and Robe, I think.
A mask in the image of a white-haired young noble, customarily worn by the head of Marius, increases arcane. The Marius family has a dual history spanning generations, serving as both executioners and castellans of the Shaded Castle. This mask bears the likeness of the first of their line.
Bumps arcane by 1. And the robe?
Robe with a black mantle across the shoulders, customarily worn by the head of House Marius.
Was it Marius or Marius? I'm going to go with Marius.
The sons of House Marius are all sickly born. Little wonder that Marius would be so beguiled by the beautiful and fierce goddess who was born into rot.
Nothing particularly noteworthy about the stats, just a robe. Looks fancy though. From what I could tell, it's not right off a cliff. Oops. And alt tabs are gonna fix shit here. 1 second. Okay. Don't have a system to play it on? Like, computer's not good enough? No PS4, no PS5. I think it's on, like, at least one of the Xboxes. It is really good. So yeah, hopefully you get a chance to play it at some point. If you wait long enough, it'll go on sale and you get it for cheap. Like 50% off or something. 6-year... Oh yeah, 6-year-old laptop. Might have some issues, yeah. Filter? I think 0. What? Fuck. Jesus Christ. That was, yeah, pretty close. Able to play... What is the Steam Deck? Anyway, like, I kind of know what it is, but not really. I just jump on it, I get dismounted. Let's not do that. Hey, an item. I'll be taking that. Bye, slugs. The PC turned into... Okay. So basically you would play Elden Ring on that, except... And then you plug it into a monitor kind of thing, so you're not playing on a tiny screen? Is that the idea? Like, kind of like docking a Switch. You just die. So, do they still have the same thing with the anatomy going on in Dark Souls? Are there the tiny eyes beneath the fake things? I think, yeah, it's the same biology. Okay, so it does have a screen large enough that it's worth playing most games on, then? Yeah, I don't actually know how big they are. That's the opposite side there. There are just, like, no sights of grace anywhere near this thing, apparently. And I'm moderately hesitant to go in there because I don't want to potentially mess up any kind of Rykard quest line. I could probably jump in from there, though. Hold on, this thing needs to die. Shut up. Really? There. Whoa, 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 whoa. Enemies have a reasonable amount of hit points. Scarlet Rot. I'm curious what kind of weapons these guys use. Can you just, like, pull a weapon out? Oh, they're perfumers. Okay. With, like, a curved sword. Alright, give me your weapon. Depraved Perfumer's Glove. Okay, might be some lore on that one. Imagine it's relatively light.
Gobs worn by depraved perfumers. These heresy-inclined perfumers imbibe their own spices to alter body and mind. Their slow descent into self-destruction is what earned them their name.
Glad you're enjoying the show, Cat Cuddler. Right, let's see if I can... So I can do it from here. It looks like there's actually not that much down there, so I could theoretically just get that really quickly, too. Hey, a painting! Leave that for now. Zombies! Oh no! Glass shard. Glass shard. Slugs. This is going to be the third painting that I haven't done yet, but... Champion Song painting. I should go back and do these at some point. Neglected to do them. Ah! Well, this is regular poison. This is not rot. How am I, like, continuously missing, like, literally all of them? Look, my guy's like covered in poison but not taking... You know what, let's not ask questions. Let's move on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hmm. Wait, how do I get back up there? I guess I'm just wandering around here for now. Hi. Trying to just get up on the wall, don't mind me. There we go. For someone who doesn't want to... There we go, we got it. Okay, I got the thing. I don't need to... I'm gonna leave now. I'm not gonna leave yet. I gotta grab that one item on the wall, and then I'm getting the hell out of here. Probably a better way to do it than what I'm doing, but I've decided on my path, and I will now get the item in that manner. God damn it. Now I can warp back though, so that's fine. Which causes these guys to respawn, but that's okay too. Should be like at least one guy in my way. $800. Hello, Hope. It's terrible. Absolutely terrible. You should play it. Ah! No! There's got to be a better way to do this, right? Probably even back there, yeah. I want to see if this is doable, though. Okay, instead of warping. There's your code of bad gaming. Don't you play League of Legends? I mean, like, you're not even paid to do it. There's some wings. Unfortunately, Red Bull doesn't drop in this game. I think I can, like... If I can, like, run and then jump at an angle, I should be able to get that. Dota, wasn't Dota, like, made before you were born? Once a StarCraft 2 is better than what? Warcraft 3? You talk to weird people, or is that just some kind of bizarre conversation bait? Mm-hmm. 5 years old. Yeah, I don't know. Worst genre does bring up an interesting point, I guess. What actually is the worst genre in video games? Like, if you could get everyone to agree this one is the worst genre. Well, I mean, if we had Torrent here, we'd be done with this by now, but... Simulator. What do you mean by... What do we mean by simulators here? Well, Ghost, why do you dislike fighting games? I'm not gonna jump on you here like Hope, you know, I'm willing to hear you out here. I'm curious why you say fighting games. Is gacha game a genre? I mean, I guess it kind of is, in the sense that it's a bit generic, like, you know, saying Souls-like. But... Too niche, they die too fast, and don't accrue much money over the other genres. Or talking out of your own. I mean, everything you say is not entirely incorrect. I think that most of the stuff you say, you can make arguments for. Personally, I like fighting games, so I mean, but... I did it! Okay, there we go. Hold on a second, guys. We'll get back to this in a second. And... I mean, that goes back there, and then you get stuck. Right? Like, I don't know fighting games... Well... No, I do know some fighting game sales numbers. Some fighting games actually sell really well. Like Mortal Kombat, or that... Which is like... it's kind of dumb, because it's like a fighting game I don't really like. But I think that's the best-selling one. Because that one sold millions and millions of copies. It was like the 5th best-selling game of the year it was released, or something like that, I want to say. It was like, it sold a lot. But, generally, yeah, like they're niche in the sense that they require like a lot of effort. Well, I guess it also depends on how we're defining worst here, right? That's why I don't want to inherently disagree with him, because worst is relative. So, for example, like if a genre doesn't sell too well or is too niche, I wouldn't define that as worst. But if you're defining it from a business perspective, then, you know, maybe. What was it? I gotta scroll up to see what you said. Yeah, there's quick turnover in fighting games. That's always a bit annoying. So it's not like, say... I don't know, it's weird, because, like, MOBAs as a genre, largely, people stopped making them, because everyone's like, oh, we play League, we play Dota 2, to a lesser extent we play Heroes of the Storm. Recently there's been, like, one that's done a semi-okay, which is the Pokemon one, I guess. But, I mean, like, people very just kind of stick to their MOBAs, and when new MOBAs come out, people are like, meh. Whereas... I mean, of course, the fighting, they're a bit different, too, because you gotta unlock the stuff when you get investments in terms of your whatever. Fighting games, you have really high turnover, usually. I mean, there's a couple that stick it out over the years, and just they have long... Like, for example, Street Fighter V has been around too long. I wish they would come out with Street Fighter 6, but... In that sense, yeah, there's usually a lot of turnover in fighting games. Again, the sales numbers I'm not so sure about. I know Mortal Kombat did very well. I'm not sure about other fighting games. Worst genre is MMORPG. Gacha games generally. Yeah, I mean, gacha seems more like a modifier than a genre. Much like Souls-like is a modifier as opposed to a genre. Am I going to check out P48? I don't know what that is. Persona 4 Alternate Universe? I'm not sure. Who likes Souls-like? I mean, there are, I think... I don't know, are there any terrible Souls-like games? I'm sure there are. There has to be. I just don't remember what they are. Oh, man. Smash? Well, yeah, Smash is like a fight... I used to call them fighting likes. Now there's an actual... I've been referring to them as like that for so long, but now there's like a proper term for that I think most people use, which is like, they're platform fighters, right? The most unbelievable part of this whole exchange is that Ralph has a girlfriend. It's the least believable part there. Gacha usually terrible modernizations over basic core gameplay like a rhythm game or RPG. Yeah. So it's more a modifier, I think. So I guess what we're talking about is like core, like an actual, a very strongly identifiable genre. Like, for example, RTS is a genre. Fighting game would be a genre. RPG would be a genre. Simulator, I guess, isn't a genre. And I guess even though, to a degree, subgenres. Like, MOBA would be a genre, but it's like a subgenre of RTS kind of thing. Or I guess it came out of RTS. So, I don't know. Subgenre implies more of a connection, where I guess that's not even really the right term for it. It's sired of the lineage, I guess. I don't know. Oh yeah, Smite's still around. Yeah, I remember that one. I played it a couple times. Basketball. Oh yeah, sports games. There we go. Sports games are a genre, and they're the worst. There we go. We answered the question. Unequivocally, the worst genre. The worst of the major genres is sports game. Worst genre is gambling. If we're talking gacha, then if we're going to call them... I don't know, there's gambling games too, like slot machine... That would fall under, like... Because pinball games used to be kind of their own genre. I think there used to be a lot of them. But maybe they all fall under the blanket term of sim at this point? I don't know. No, I won't be playing any kind of Persona game, I don't think. Is that a new fighting game? Are they releasing a Persona fighting game sequel? Yeah, falling behind on chat. See, this is what happens when you have an actual topic to discuss. I can't play the game. Mortal Shell. Mortal Shell was not terrible. Mortal Shell was... It was cheap and made by like 2 people or something. And it was entertaining. Terrible Souls game, name 50? Go for it. Competitive platformers. What? Are we talking about, like, Smash-likes as platform fighters, or are we talking about, like, Super Meat Boy or something? Tory Bash? I don't know what that is. Mortal Shell and Lords of... I've never played Lords of the Fallen. I do own it, and I was going to play it at some point. I just never got around to it. Because it was purchased for me. So it's like, okay, I'll stream it at some point. Yeah, again, like... I wouldn't call Mortal Shell bad, personally, but I wouldn't necessarily disagree with anyone who didn't like it and calls it bad. I just didn't think it was awesome. I think Mortal Shell, personally, is fine in its own right, but it's so Souls-like, but it's just a worse experience. Though it does do some neat stuff that's not, you know, that's a little bit different. I think Mortal Shell was worth a play. It's just compared to something that's better than it. Kingdom of the Fallen. Oh, Lords of the Fallen. Okay, yeah. Also, hello, Chaos Nova. Well. The Surge, I've heard mixed things about. Yeah, I don't know. Is the Surge a case of it's just outright bad or it's just meh? And I guess if you consider a meh experience bad, then that's fair, too. Whatever genre Seaman was. I'm sure there's a joke in there somewhere, but I'm going to move on. Dota's 2 MOBAs a subgenre like? I think that's splitting hairs at that point. They're like MOBAs, but, you know. It's just like how The Witcher and Final Fantasy VI are both RPGs. They're just very different RPGs. Mortal Shell was very mid. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Like I said, I don't think Mortal Shell was the best game ever, but it was. Tory Bash Duel? I'm gonna look this up in a second, as soon as I'm caught up on chat. Playing Neo after beating Elden Ring, and I began missing Elden Ring, so I started a new run of SMH instead. Have you never played Neo before? I feel, yeah, I don't know. I don't consider them the same genre or anything. Like, I don't consider... Some people consider Neo a Souls-like. I don't. It's very different, in my opinion. But it might be a bit tough coming... I mean, playing a lot of things after Elden Ring. I think it's going to be tough. It's too bad I didn't play them earlier. Because Neo 1 is a great flawed experience. And Neo 2, if you move on from there, fixes a lot of the bullshit in the first game. And it's just a lot better. So, I've always said about Neo, if you're going to play the series, start with the first one, because after you play the second one, you're probably not going to want to play the first one, but it's still a worthwhile experience. Much like kind of how I've always said, it's hard to probably go back and play the first Dark Souls after you played later ones, because the later ones are so much smoother mechanically. Which also answers that question. Have I played Neo 2? Yes, I played the shit out of Neo. I think it was my most streamed game in whatever year it came out. We think of, oh, we still talking about the Tory Bash thing, which looks vaguely like a Japanese term, but isn't spelt like one. It took a turn and ridiculous. Yeah, we'll get back to me trying to find this stupid item in a second. Turns out get resigned, but it had potential. You had to cut off body parts to collect items and make new weapons. I see. From what little I saw, it seemed just very bland, and everyone says kind of, it's sort of like very tepid reviews from everyone. It's like, it's okay. I don't think I've ever encountered anyone who said they hated the Surge. It's always just been, yeah, it's the Surge. Yeah, I played a shitload of Neo. Just enjoyed it as a unique at-the-time gaming experience. Wait, I'm getting caught up, so I'm not sure what you're talking about. But are you talking about the Surge still? The Surge is boring as batshit. World was terrible. Level design was terrible. Combat. Okay, there we go. Finally, someone has said Surge is outright terrible. I've seen it now. Sim games are the worst. By sim games, are we talking... Well, again, sim game is such a huge... like, blanket term. But again, when someone says a sim game, you usually know roughly what they're talking about, unless people think specifically The Sims or something. Is it a Neo Musou? I've never actually played a Musou game. Yeah. Neo's more RPG-like than... Yeah, it's more of an RPG. Well, that's the weird thing. It's more of an RPG, but at the same time, it's also more of an action game. It's just more of everything. Or I guess it's more of those... It's more heavily pushing those two angles. I've never played Neo. I'm playing the original. I've owned it for a while, but never got a chance to play it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe after you've managed to get like Elden Ring and the experience that is this game out of your system a bit, and you've kind of forgotten. Maybe try and go back and play Neo at some point. I think it's worth it. Maybe if you don't like it, period. But I guess if you only had to play one, I would say play the second one. But don't try and play the first one after the second one. Cities XL. That's another game I own on Steam for some reason, but I've never played. Neo is very grindy? Did you grind in Neo? I didn't. Pretty well, you just have to be aware of what you're getting. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 1 still, at least we're talking the core Souls series, there's a couple things it does better than the other ones. It's just mechanically, it's Clunktown, and it's very annoying to play in that respect. But yeah, I mean, the quality of the world design and just the general atmosphere hasn't really been duplicated since. It's just, I don't know, it would be, I feel like it's a shame to go back to that, to experience it after the fact. Because as an entry point, I don't know about Demon Souls, I never played, but as an entry point into the Souls series, I think it's really, really good. And you'll get out, like, it's kind of almost like your first MMORPG sort of thing, where there's a lot of nostalgia that gets tied into it. And, like, people remember it more fondly than it should be, but it definitely does a lot. Oh, you're talking about Seaman, okay. Seaman, or whatever. Imagine if they make a Dark Souls with a great camera. Yeah. I mean, that's the only consistent complaint I've had about the Souls series throughout, including Elden Ring, is the terrible camera and the very questionable targeting system sometimes. But I guess it's one thing to drive you to not using the targeting system. You learn to just play with free cam. In terms of actually even further back, the remake of Demon Souls. I mean, I imagine at some point, if I'm going to play Demon Souls, it's going to have to be through the remake, because I'm not. Well, I guess I could emulate a PS3 or something. But... SimCity. Why is there fuck you at the end of that statement? Is anyone, like, disagreeing with you for liking SimCity or The Sims? Or... Sim games aren't the worst. I love Sims. Farming Simulator is great. Flight Sims. Yeah, no, I would say I'm still sticking... Again, unless anyone can provide contradictory evidence or argument or something, in my mind, at least off the top of my head here, sports games are the worst genre. Very different to games? So are you saying Sims are not games in the traditional sense? Or? Simulation game attempts to copy various activities of real-life form. Yeah, that's probably a good way of defining it. Does that mean sports games are a sim game? Not really, I guess you're controlling multiple players. That's a bit different. Unless you had like a single-player first-person... Well, I mean, then those get into like... I guess you could have a sim game that's a sports game. It's just like... You're an aspiring basketball player, and there's some... Dongerman, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. I don't know, imagine like, I don't know, My Summer Car, except you're an aspiring basketball player and you have to get better at basketball. So that, at that point, that's not even really a sports game anymore. That would be a sim game, yeah. Elden Ring was such an amazing game that it's hard to play. Yeah, well, I was saying that too, yes. Like, maybe after you've purged Elden Ring from your system that you've forgotten, you could maybe go back to Neo. Hope you don't like Demon Souls? I don't think it's an ultimatum, but some sim games like Flight Sim are great to play if competent people are into it. Wait, an ultimatum. Are you using the right term there? I'm not sure I follow that logic. But sim games for me are fun because after I have been studying for like 8 hours straight, sometimes it's nice to just turn your brain off. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, it depends on, like, a lot of games can fill that void, or not void, but that function. Like, what was that recent game I played when I was like done? For example, when you're streaming a lot, you go off stream and usually you play just some mindless game. Although oddly enough for me, for a while was like it's the Souls games and stuff like that. But one of the things I would do off stream recently was semi-recent. It was that stupid Vampire Survivors game. But it kind of depends too. So like you can have games that are traditionally considered intense, like the Souls series, but if you played them so much, you can just gotta go like sit back and play them, or you can just play something stupid like Vampire Survivors. Wii Sports was good. I guess that's a sports game, but not in the traditional sense. I mean, the worst because they're... Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm thinking when sports games. Yeah, like the EA games and that crap. Subgenre fishing games. That would be a subgenre of sim games, I think, wouldn't it be? Like fishing, like the fishing games. If you want to get really specific with subgenres, then maybe, well, I don't know. Has anyone actually played a fishing... I don't think I've ever played an actual pure fishing game. Or related, a hunting game. That's kind of a very specialized audience, I think. Mobile slot... I'm actually getting caught up to chat, finally. Slot machine games are the worst. Ignore those. By slot machine, are we talking about gacha games as a blanket kind of modifier, or like literal slot machine games where you're playing a slot machine? Because that would be like a sim game, I guess, at that point. I don't know. Sweden. Oh, yeah, Kat, thanks for hanging out. So we didn't get too much more gameplay in for you there, but perhaps we'll see you around. Thanks for joining in. Literal slot machine games. Yeah, that sounds... Yeah, no, that's pretty bad. If you want to make an argument that that's the worst genre in existence, and that it is indeed a genre, I would entertain such an argument. Testers, as in like for slot machines? Why I assumed here... Oh, I'm getting higher, apparently. I didn't know I can get up here. Oh, I can probably jump on that tree. And then down, maybe. Wait, did I say literal slot machines? Because I meant like literally a slot machine video game. Which is functionally the exact same thing as a slot machine. Right? Except just money doesn't come out. In English, but basically it means that in my final decision, we don't... Oh, as in your... Okay, you... so, yeah. I guess I would say, well, what is a literal synonym for what you're describing there? Well, not a synonym, but like, what is the term that in your... I don't know, is ultimatum... Is there an alternate way to use ultimatum in that context? Let me look that up. I don't think there is, but maybe. Yeah, it's just really weird, but the literal definition is a final demand or statement of terms. Well, because I guess you're not really demanding anything of anyone, but you're like stating your terms or case in a final sense. Oh wait, no, with the rejection of which will result in a retaliation or a breakdown in relations. Okay, no, that's a bit different, yeah. Unless you're stating it in such a way where you say, this is my final decision, if you disagree with it, I hate all of you. In which case, that's, I guess, an ultimatum. But, or are you saying ultimatum is also an Italian term, but means something different? But yeah, the term that would match the description of what you're saying would be like, in conclusion, I guess. Yeah, I think the term would be... I think the term you're looking for is conclusion. I mean, there's probably alternative terms that also work, but... NG +2 and found 4 new areas. That's cool. Still fine. I'm assuming you're talking Elden Ring. But... Oh, okay. I see. So it's just a pure Latin term without any alteration that's found its way into English. Although the definition sounds slightly different. I think I'm going for the tree option here. Ah! Yeah, fuck. I jumped too many times trying to, like, correct, but I didn't actually need to do that. I could have jumped from that branch, probably. Anyway, I think we can do this now. How do I say my Twitch name? I say, and everyone says at this point, Ponce. It was technically, and this is funny, this has come up twice after I've not discussed this in a year or more. It is the, I guess it's the Spanish name. Ponce? As in, like, you know, the conquistador guy, he had the name Ponce de Leon, but it's just Ponce, because everyone says. Way back in, like, 2008 or whatever it was, when I first came up with it for reasons, which wasn't actually how this name was originally... It was longer, but... The origin of the name would have been Ponce. But at this point, I say Ponce. Everyone says Ponce. So it's Ponce. There are still, to this day, 3 people who say Ponce. Well, one person actually the other day said they were going to pronounce it that way. We'll see if that remains true. And 2 people who just pronounce it that way. And I jumped the wrong direction. I'm glad you're enjoying the discussion. Fake. Yeah. It was interesting. It's a nice little aside. Streaming is much easier when you have something to discuss. It's just streaming... I mean, I'm used to it at this point, but like streaming in silence when no one's saying anything, it's just like, you gotta actually do the gameplay, whereas, you know, it's cool talking about stuff. It's kind of the point of streaming a lot of the time. Because otherwise the streamer's just got to come up with shit to talk about. But, you know, it's just shit to talk about. Like, I'd have to go, oh, damn, I fell off the thing again. All right, I guess we're going to run around. There's poison on my feet. Poison sucks, because you take damage when poison. Yeah. History facts thing anyway? You mean the Twitter thing? Yes, they're just on hold until I'm done Elden Ring. Because usually... They're easier to do when I'm playing a shitty game. I don't really care about streaming. But Elden Ring, it's usually like I'll get up and like, alright, I want to play Elden Ring. Let's make some progress. And like, formatting the factoid in such a way that it fits in the Twitter character limit actually takes a little bit of time. Like, not that long. You know, anywhere between 3 to 10 minutes. Well, 10 minutes is maybe pushing it. But. The other thing, too, is I end up sometimes, like, looking up more specific stuff. Because I'll have, like, a factoid in mind in my head. And, like, wait a minute, what about this? Is this part of this actually true? And I'll go to, like, make sure it is. Because I don't want to basically post... I'll either post in a way that basically keeps things vague or cuts out a portion that might have the possibility of being incorrect. Because I don't want to spread false information. And in order to essentially fact-check that can sometimes take time. And I could always just change what I'm going to talk about. But the thing is, then I get kind of interested in the topic, and I'm like, oh, yeah, well, I never thought of that. And I'll, come at it from a different angle, and I'll start looking stuff up, and then it'll be 30 minutes later. So... wait, what's too many syllables? We talked about? Surely, like, oh yeah, no, this is a very worthy FromSoft experience. How the hell did I get up there that time? Did I get onto that rock? Man, I had it with that tree jump, too. I smell food. Oh, right, the name. Yeah. See, now it's just weird for me to hear Ponzi, because it's just not how it's pronounced. But yeah, it was the original. Whoop, whoop. It definitely involves sprint. Ah, fuck. Even like the first jump is not actually the easiest to make. God damn it, we didn't even get a proper attempt out of that one. I don't suppose I can climb this tree, can I? Well, actually, maybe. You... Shut up. Oh, you're not dead. Thank you. Peace and quiet. How do you get introduced to the RPG genre? The first RPG I can recall playing is Final Fantasy IV. When I was 9 years old. And it was after I got hit by a car. And so it was the summer, and I was in a full body cast. And so I was just lying there in bed without a bunch of shit to do, so I was playing a lot of video games. And I'm guessing, I don't know where it came from. My grandparents, because I had a Japanese Super Nintendo, right? So my grandparents would periodically buy me games. I don't specifically recall asking for Final Fantasy IV, but they probably got it in like a secondhand video game shop or something. And I ended up playing it and enjoying it quite a bit. Oh yeah, I got by a car. Fucked a lot of shit up. Most of it healed. I have a sneaking suspicion, that's why I'm wearing glasses now. And it's an old injury that kind of just came back. But very hard to say. Alright, come on. Because one of the things was that I had nerve damage. And so when I was a kid, we'll talk about it in a sec. More important things. Oh man, that's so close. I had like nerve damage, and it did a number of things. But one of the things was I had like this double vision, and I had actually prism glasses, kind of like I have now, but maybe they were just more archaic back then, but they were a lot more heavy duty. Maybe it was just needed because they were essentially like, I think they were intended to correct the issue. And then for whatever reason, the nerves healed, I guess, for lack of a better term. And then I didn't have double vision for the bulk of my life. And then recently, in the last few years, it came back. And I don't know if it's related to that, but I feel like it's too much of a coincidence that I have double vision about an issue because of my left eye, which is where it was when I was a kid. So it could be coincidence, but it just seems a bit weird to me. In terms of the severity of the immediate injuries, that wasn't even like the nerve damage was nothing. It was like my left femur, left femur split in half. So that was a pretty major injury. Shit, I got up there. I guess this is like a convenient thing. We have something to talk about when I'm doing this boring ass shit. Although it's also hard to focus on getting the stupid thing right. So yeah, all kinds of stuff. It was like I was in a body cast for a while. The initial treatment for it was there was just like giant metal pins sticking out of my leg holding the bone in place. And then sometime later after I got out of the hospital. Actually, yeah, this ties into the whole Final Fantasy thing, actually. Oh, perfect. I don't think I can actually get up there. So let's go back to the original way. So tying back into the Final Fantasy thing, the reason I was in the body cast was not because of the immediate car accident. It was because after I'd gotten out of the hospital, me and my family took a vacation. This place called Harrison Hot Springs. And I kind of like tripped in the hot spring, or like the hot tub thing. And it wasn't like I fell over and like I smacked my leg against it. It was more like I kind of tripped. And then so I bent my knee, kind of like you're kneeling a bit. So it was a very normal action, but I guess the leg wasn't supposed to really do that yet. Which begs the question why I was, you know, there was no... As far as I'm aware, it wasn't like the doctors at the hospital or anything told me to like not move around or anything. It was just I kind of kneeled forward more than anything. And then like, basically the... Oh, hey, Outrun. See, I can answer this while I'm talking about something else, because it's a very easy and short answer. It's very good. My exact, more eloquent, perhaps, final response or answer to that question will be a bit... You know, we'll have to wait until I'm done with the playthrough, but it's been very, very good so far. Also, hello and thank you for the 34 months. We'll get you to the top of the screen very shortly. Also, the resub thing, if you feel so inclined, exclamation point resub. But, also, hello and welcome. So what the hell was I talking about? Oh, yeah. So it just kind of like tripped, really. And then my knee was like bulging out and it looked like weird. Like the bone there looked odd. So it like the leg re-broke, basically. And I remember it was quite unpleasant to walk around on. But I kept doing it for like a month anyway. And then I think eventually I went in for a checkup at the hospital, because the major car accident's like, hey, your organ's fine or whatever. And the doctor was like, oh, this is really bad. You have to go into surgery immediately, because my leg was just completely fucked up. So yeah, I was wandering around on a broken leg for a month. And then a metal plate was inserted into my leg, and then while that was recovering, that's why I was in the body cast, and hence the Final Fantasy IV, which is the tie-in. There we go. Oh, and eventually the metal plate came out of my leg. And if anyone's wondering, metal plates do not set off air... Because at some point while I was still in, I went to Japan with my family. They do not set off metal detectors, because apparently they made of titanium or something like that, and they don't. But. Television, although for me, the two are entirely unrelated. Were you drunk when you got hit by a car, or... Oh wait, later's already off. I'm going to find out for a long time, but I heard a lot of mixed opinions for which chapter to start with. I heard 7 and 6, but I need a reason to actually start them. Something that it means them, because I feel like they are full of stuff I've already seen in the past. Something that... Oh, like, I don't know where you'd start playing those games in a modern context. I guess it really depends on what you're looking for, because the older ones... Maybe, you know, there's something... They share a lineage with the modern ones, but, like, the experience would be totally different. Like, I would say the really old experience ends at 9. If you want to group them into... I mean, you could break it down even further. A lot further. But in the super roughest kind of categorization, I would say 1 to 9 is the old style experience. Starting at 10 is still gameplay-wise the old experience, but a bit transitional. I guess 8 kind of sits on its own because it's weird. But I said I wasn't going to break it down further. And then everything after that is just kind of like... Yeah, I can't actually even talk about them because I haven't played any of them except 14, which was an MMO. Yeah, there's some new pixel remaster shit happening, so I mean, you could always get into that, I guess. Hey, I did it again. There we go. Okay, so then I go from here to... I didn't go to the tree from here yet. I went, like, even higher, right? How did I get higher? What the fuck? I think I made it up there somehow, didn't I? Damn it. I actually don't know how I made it up higher. What the fuck? Oh, right, no horse. Really? What's my stream title right now? Oh, close to finished. Oh, yeah. No, it's actually indicating the opposite. It's because I enjoy it so much, I want to do, like, everything. Right? As opposed to finishing it as quickly as possible. And I definitely took the latter route. Not just in general, but today as well. Like, I'm sure if I really wanted to blitz to the end, I could have done it today. Here I am, backtracking in an area that's nowhere near the end. And just doing something that I definitely don't need to be doing. I would say this... this little bit what I'm doing right now is a good analogy for the rest of my playthrough. Totally unnecessary, because I know I can just go over there and probably fall off that and come here and then jump off this. But I'm doing something in a completely unnecessary way because I can. Exactly. It's very hardcore. Times I straight up missed. Yeah, I mean, you can just keep looking forever in this game. Well, you know, not literally forever, but... No! Okay, so if you land there, you can make it back at least. Not if you land there. This might be the last thing I do for today as well. Maybe. We're coming up on 8 hours on the stream. It's like 6:30, and the only thing I've eaten today is that cookie that was on my table, and a bowl of cereal. So, if you want to talk about anything, bring it up now. I'm not saying I will end it after this. Or who knows, maybe I won't even get the item. It's definitely, you can definitely get it. Doing it this way. But I wonder if I'm gonna maybe jank this a bit more. Like land on that little corner there and then jump right again. Because if I can land on the corner, jump again, and then like, well, no, then I'd have to pivot around to the low point over there. It's a weird jump too, because you gotta like kind of curve. Because if you jump straight out, you just fall. But I'm trying to catch. You gotta catch the low point from the high point on this rock, essentially. No, it took so long. The sun is rising. Oh, you don't even need to run for that one. Okay, that's good. Maybe I caught like that. Map, sure. Basically, the only stuff I have not done is, barring anything weird, is the Gelnir stuff. Supposed to go there. I don't know if there's anything else. Again, of course, I don't want to know. But, like, I've done a lot. I'm slowly running out of stuff to do. Would you consider From Software Souls game one of your favorite RPG styles? I would consider the Souls series as a whole as possibly a very good contender, or not possibly, it is a very good contender for my favorite gaming experience, period. Like, if you had to make a top 10, because I keep, well, actually, that's the thing. You know, not so much recently, but I remember people asking a lot, like, you know, well, what's your favorite game, or top 5 games, something like that. So I did, I think on stream, actually, you know, oddly enough, I was actually playing one of the Assassin's Creed games, I think Valhalla. I was like, okay, you know what? I'm going to make a list. And, I think I ordered them technically numerically, but it's like, you know, anything in the top 10, I think, has a... Or maybe I did order them. I think it was relative. It was like, you could maybe consider this ordered. Let me find the list, actually. But at the same time, maybe it's not entirely ordered kind of thing, because it depends on so much. But I think the way I qualified it was, it's... Because you can never really disentangle nostalgia and that kind of bias from the actual experience itself. But, like, the quality of the game at the time, within the context it was played, because it becomes unfair to older games, which also ties to nostalgia, while also, you know, being what I consider is good, but also... So it's a weird mix of what I consider a good game, but also my favorite experience, right? If that makes sense? So yeah, here's the... Well, I guess we do this. I can show the list. This is... It's gonna look weird, because I have to do this to do it, but this is not what the screen is meant for, but here, it's an easy way to show my screen. So I just... Because I didn't want the list to be like Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls, like that. Soulsborne. And I don't know if I want to say this is literally number 1, but again, it's number 1 in the top 10, so, you know, whatever. The other one was EverQuest. Again, that ties into the whole experience at the time, what the game meant at the time within its own context. Original launch EverQuest, way back in 1999. Although I don't think I played it until 2000. This is a game probably, if any game on here, this is the one that's least likely to be heard by people. Savage, Battle for New Earth, Baldur's Gate 2, Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy VI, Morrowind, World of Warcraft, Hollow Knight, Seiken Densetsu, aka Secret of Mana. And then there's, like, I made a bunch of... Actually, I added to this recently, because I think someone mentioned this, so I think I was gonna... I looked at the list, and I was like, oh, you know, you need to add more things. So, things that didn't make it, but could, in some alternate universe, maybe be considered vaguely near there. Diablo 2, Shadowbane, which is another MMO, I guess people might not have heard that one. Original Counter-Strike, Jedi Academy, Tribes... I think Tribes 1 and 2 were all just mixed in my head as a single experience. Battlefield 1942, GoldenEye, Dawn of War 1, and Saga Frontier. So notice that, like, they're locked into very like time frames, right? Not to say that I'm not going to one of those people who's like the greatest video games of all time are from this era, and there's actually kind of, if you look at it, roughly 2 eras more than anything, and then a few modern games that get thrown in. But, like, there's kind of like this Baldur's Gate 2, Morrowind, Savage for New Earth, kind of to a certain degree EverQuest era. I guess if you look at Counter-Strike and stuff like that. And then there's, like, the old RPG kind of era, like Final Fantasy VI, Chrono Trigger, stuff like that. But, you know, it kind of gives more of a window into my... I don't know, it's kind of like certain developmental phases in a person's mind, essentially, and then the experience really sticks in. But at the same time, they're also really, really good games, right? They're considered universally acclaimed, and they're very good. But I don't know, I was kind of thinking about this topic, because it sort of came up recently. And we can stop looking at the list, I guess. Is it probably a good way to gauge just if you were trying to be, I don't know, I guess, objective as you can be at this kind of thing, if you can be at all. Probably a good way to gauge is you ask people what their favorite games are or whatever, and then you kind of cross-reference a whole bunch of people, is that you discount all games of people when they were kids. Not to say that they're invalid, opinions or whatever, but just for the sake of... let me finish what I'm explaining first, so I don't have to, I don't know, qualify it. But you discount all of them, and also discount very recent games. And anything that's in between that lots of people can probably agree on are probably all unequivocally very good games. Because it's not tainted by nostalgia or any specific developmental period in the person's brain. But it's not also biased by it's a super recent thing and they're all hype and excited about it. Does that make sense? So, for example, in my list, because there's these two very strict or distinct categories where a lot of these games are coming in, discount all those. And I guess you're only left with Hollow Knight and the Soulsborne series. Arguably Dawn of War 1 as well. I think that one comes after pretty much most other things I've listed here. Yeah. Is it? Actually, you could argue World of Warcraft is outside of that range, too. Yeah, no, because I wasn't exactly a kid when I played World of Warcraft. Or, no, World of Warcraft. Also, I heard EverQuest. EverQuest... That's one of those things why I say this list is based off of me understanding what a game was for its time. You could make a very strong argument that a lot of what old release EverQuest... I mean, if you were to... I mean, you can still play it, like roughly what the experience was with emulated servers. But a lot of it's very rough, which you could also argue makes it good. It's very difficult, it's very punishing, a lot of it is very bare bones. But again, it came at a time when really 3D graphical MMOs didn't exist. Yes, there was like one or two before that, like Meridian 59? I forget what it's called. Meridian something. That's the main example that comes to mind. But realistically, it was like the first 3D graphical MMO. And there just weren't many MMOs in general. Like that whole genre was very new, very flashy, very exciting. Fuck, okay, that's not how you do that. And so is it fair to compare from like a, obviously a technological perspective, but in kinds of any sort of development and what's possible, especially with the internet being much better, or really a viable option for people, like, say Final Fantasy XIV. Is it fair to compare Final Fantasy XIV to EverQuest? Maybe in one sense yes, maybe in another sense no, right? So yeah, and at the same time it also gets tied into, and I think this is a concept that, as far as I can tell, still exists, is that the first MMORPG you ever played, and it's probably muted to an extent, it's probably not as drastic, but definitely this was a concept that people used to talk about a lot, is your first MMORPG is definitely the best, essentially, to you. Because there's kind of nothing else like it. In current times, with, essentially multiplayer gaming being so ubiquitous, it's probably not nearly as noteworthy. But back in, say 1999, 2000, just even the concept of online multiplayer games was amazing. If it was well done, all the more so. But like, And the fact that you had a giant world where with thousands of people playing it simultaneously was just this ridiculous concept. Showing your map, no problem. So especially in that sense, EverQuest, I think anyone who played it back in the day is going to hold a very specific kind of place in the brain, essentially. And I think a lot of what it did, oh, that's how you do it. Okay, that's much easier. Still very much holds up, but again, maybe not necessarily for everyone. Because, and this might be to a degree because of technological limitations and it's incidental, but I don't think it is. EverQuest, compared to any other MMO that I can think of that's more recent, it's a world first and a game second kind of thing, if that makes sense. I've compared a lot of MMOs to being sort of like they're streamlined Excels, spreadsheet simulators, or they're like very on the rails kind of thing, whereas EverQuest is not. It's a world, and you're dropped into it, nothing gives a shit about you, and you're not the main character. You just go do whatever. And there's not a lot for you to do in a very express sense, though there sort of is. And there's a lot of stuff that just doesn't make sense and is inefficient, which might sound bad. And, from maybe a designed it into the game perspective, you might question, well, why bother putting it in the game? But it makes it seem more world-like. Because for example, most quests are garbage. They don't give you anything of note, and you can spend literal days trying to do a quest because of some horrendously low drop rate, and then you get it, and then you either find the quest line is broken. Well, no, it's usually not broken if you can do it to that point, but it's just reward-wise, it's not worth it. Technically, from a raw gaming mathematical perspective, you would have been better off grinding the knolls for the last 2 days and just gaining a couple levels, as opposed to just camping the one rare goblin off in the corner in the hopes that he might drop his arm, so that you can hand in the arm and he gives you and then you hand it in to the kid who's sad about the fact that the goblin killed his dad, and he gives you, thank you for avenging the memory of my dad. Here is a cloth bracer that gives you 2 points in stamina. You kind of did more quests for the storyline and sort of kind of a reward, which this still could be neat because like magical style items were a lot more rare. Like things that gave stats certainly early on were a bit more unique. But anyway, that's my discussion on EverQuest there. And I appear to have done it. Wait, is this actually the way you do this? No, you have to come from this side, surely. Okay, let's not fuck it up at this point here. That tree's not going to get in my way, is it? That would be so annoying if I messed this up here. Be very careful. There we go. I almost missed that. Fucking Pharaoh's Lockstone. I knew it. I knew it was going to be something useless. But, like, the Pharaoh's Lockstones are becoming just, like... I don't know, the epitome of disappointment, these items at this point. Alright, now do we go discover how you actually... How long was I doing this? I swear I've spent more time on this than any other boss other than that one thing I fought super early on. That was way higher level than me. The gargoyle thing when I fought it at level 30-something. I think of all things that I've done in this game, that's going to stick with my mind the most. Which is cool, It's a player-driven narrative. Alright, well, on that note... do I indeed end it here? Oh, Cat followed me on Twitter. Thank you very much for it. Well, Cat laughed. Yeah, I think I should call. I need to eat. I mean, I could go longer, but I would want to eat first, and then even if I go longer, it's not going to be that much longer. And it's getting late. I do like the idea of just streaming in the morning still. So if I end now, I can probably stream again in the morning. So thanks again for hanging out, everyone. It's not really abrupt, because I said there's a distinct possibility of me ending the stream if I get that item. Here's the plan. I don't think I'm going to do the rest of this castle tomorrow. Or, well, I might later in the day. But the immediate thing I will be doing is I'll finally be going over here. Again, I suspect I could just end the game by doing this and then coming back and doing whatever here. But I suspect we're going to be spending a lot of time here. I might be doing some cleanup here. Maybe eventually I'll figure out how to get to this stupid island. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, Discordianism. Zavern, anyone else who didn't fall into a coma while I was jumping around and having discussion. Good to end the stream on a discussion note too. It's fun to do those. Fake. I'm glad it sounds like you enjoyed yourself. Of course, we had a bunch of subscriptions, gift subscriptions, Super Moose, of course, Shido, a lot of follows. Rupper, of course, with the big early raid. Galasha, thanks for hanging out. Kamikaze with all those bits earlier. John with a subscription, I remember that. I hope I didn't forget anything. But if I did, let me know. But I'm going to head out of here. I'm going to go find some food because I'm really, really hungry. And it's probably not good to just, eat only cereal. Nothing else. Like, anyway, I'll be back tomorrow morning, right? Yes. I'm going to... Wait, one sec. Tab here really quickly. Round things out. I think I have the screen up, so the stream ending thing, yes. Oh, hey, let's do this. This is appropriate, right? I'm gonna close the homepage. Homepage. Of course, it's an Elden Ring spoiler. The guy's fighting some kind of boss. I only caught its feet, but I'm pretty sure I haven't fought that thing. Yeah, let's look up Jinnosuke. You guys we were talking about MMOs, right? He's playing an MMO right now, and he's a cool guy. So, see you guys later. Probably tomorrow morning. I mean, I'll be here tomorrow morning. If you're here tomorrow morning, or at some point tomorrow, or at some point in the future, I'll see you at that point. Goodbye.